Willow is Willow. Normal height for an elf, about 5'9". A The only really unusual thing about her is her appearance. But she looks like an elf that's been a little bit frostbitten, left out in the cold. Shock white hair, skin almost translucent, a little bit of a too intense glare through bright blue eyes. Uh, all in all, a little bit odd considering she's currently in the middle of a tropical island. But she's currently sitting with her hands behind her back, just sort of looking around. And the second that Hessel enters the cell, her focus is directly on him.
See, as two men come, dragging the still unconscious, sort of waking body of Hessel. Same as you, all of the belongings in an undershirt and his stuff, but they've taken shoelace.
Wait, what?
Standard procedure.
Is
You're
it
not allowed anything in prison.
shoelaces?
Oh,
Yeah.
Can choke someone
Yes,
with it.
it's so they you don't
Yeah,
kill
but you could
other
also
people or
choke someone
yourself.
with your hands.
Shoelace makes it easier.
The shoelace does
Like
make
a
it
garage.
easier.
I don't know that it would. I feel like if I was getting choked with a shoelace, I could still breathe.
No.
I
that
mean,
doesn't
it
mean you
is
let you
actually a
breathe.
thing.
Your shoelaces have been taken. You still have your boots, your pants, underwear, and an undershirt. Other than that, stripped. A tall, thick, broad-shouldered, a female helmet on that covers most, dragging him around to the spear is held to the gate, dragged in. The gate is unlocked. Slid in, kind of slumped on the floor. Try not to tear this one up. And they begin to back out slowly. Gate is
As I
closed.
leave, I just stare at them and just turn my head slightly to the side.
And slowly, I guess, coming to, kind of rolling over onto his back, kind of like wide-eyed, not really sure where he is a man of average height. He's like 5'10", you know, reasonably well kept, but obviously, given the circumstance, he likely hasn't been afforded the chance to bathe in a week or two at least. Longer, I guess, because of previous circumstance.
Mm-hmm.
He has long, loosely kind of swept back gray hair with a pair of vibrant green eyes, very bright. Um, he looks uh, fit, practice, I guess, but not the biggest guy around. And he just tries to take in stock of his surroundings.
A heavy, familiar scent as you enter the cell. Elven woman sitting across.
Familiar how?
Rain begins a long.
Ooh, I'm not good at this.
Hide.
I don't think you're wise.
That is, I think, true. With advantage, obviously, right?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Natural one. 0. Big 0.
Oh dear.
Am I chained up?
You're not
Am I
chained
chained?
up.
I'm fully free.
You have been thrown in here. Your hands are bound,
Oh, I'm bound. Okay.
but
How far away from me is she?
Look, I just want to point
Oh,
out this
here,
is the
let me-
first legitimate role of the campaign.
This is the first legitimate role of the campaign.
That's amazing. I'm gonna put that in my notes.
Oh man, I gotta yikes. Can I pause for some water, please?
yes.
That was unexpected.
You know,
You know,
could it
this is what
really
it's
have?
not. Like, you know,
Could it
very
really
us.
have started any other way?
My notes are just that's all they're gonna be. You rolled a 0?
Of course I did. This is my character. This is what I do. I roll zeros.
Yeah, that's pretty much what happened last time. Rolled 0s and nat 20s.
Yeah, that's really true. Your characters don't have a middle ground. It's either all or absolutely nothing.
Let me.
Oh boy.
Yeah, he did roll that correctly. Like, that's real.
Ooh, I have a token.
I wasn't expecting the map to start before 2 of the characters.
Oh dear.
Scale of this 35 feet across in both. Currently prone on the. Look up. Red in your eye. Scent waft. Not quite dried at this. Definitely enough. Bring that hidden.
Am I spurred into aggression, or can I like approach this as I'd like?
An approach. Intent is to at least get a taste.
Yeah, for sure, for sure. Are my hands in front of me or behind?
Oh, wait, hang on. Your hands are in.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah. Hands are. Sitting, staring daggers.
Not daggers, just staring. How are we gonna do this, Tweak?
No, I
Oh,
think he just wasn't expecting to roll a 0.
he may have passed into the great beyond.
Yep.
Oh dear.
Speaking, we cannot hear you.
Anyone have his phone number?
No, but I have his Discord and stuff.
Yeah, but that wouldn't really help if his internet's down. Great start to the first stream, guys!
Yeah.
Hey!
I had a sense of you broken. I get in the mail in Final Fantasy. Do that.
If y'all both need to not be playing Final
I'm not
Fantasy during
playing it.
Dungeons and
I'm
Dragons.
just like I could log in and load it and then Oh, there we go.
Yep.
Oh,
Yep,
okay.
there he goes.
All right. Well,
Good night, sweet prince.
at least it wasn't me. That's all I can say.
It wasn't you, and at least it wasn't in the middle of something.
Yeah.
Recording.
It was only at the start of
Shri-
something.
Can't tell how
Oh
many
boy.
viewers we have because
We have Ashley.
There's 6 people are watching.
We have Ashley, me, potentially my mom.
I forgot your mother was gonna watch this.
Does there
Well-
usually happen to be Icelandic waffle?
no.
No, that's Bo.
Bo.
Ah.
Well,
Hi,
we got
Bo.
this, my friends.
No, no confirmation, Ashley, that my mom is actually here. So
Tweak is replying to you broken question. There's life.
Well, that's a good start.
Yep.
Hi, friends. We're at.
Okay. He said give me a sec, happened a few minutes earlier today, resetting stuff.
yes, Alex, it would appear that the party is in chat.
Mm.
Yeah.
That blue color for Twitch is so hard to read. Oh my god.
Yep.
I couldn't even like it came up and I was like, I don't know who that is.
Yeah, you have to hover over it to actually see what the.
Yeah.
Chatty talk?
Go to Twitch chat and see Alex's color.
Oh, okay.
Very painful. Now the question is
Is that
it
one of
as
the default
painful?
colors or did you hex code that?
That's a default color.
Yeah.
Is it really?
Mhm. Yeah.
Bad design.
Well,
I
it's
mean,
all of the
that
colors
I
are
guess
not
is
meant
okay.
to work with both light and dark mode.
Yeah, but I mean I feel like they should though.
No.
Guess which mode I use?
Do you really?
I use dark mode.
Oh, okay. I was like, if you use light mode, I think I might actually have to come across the border and arrest you. I have
Oh,
no
no.
jurisdiction to
Well-
do that, but
The only thing I use light mode on, I think, is later.
So interrupting this conversation about Twitch light mode versus dark mode, where we are is we're currently waiting for the player of Hessel Blackwater to reset his internet connection, which is unfortunate timing because he and I, Willow, were about to enter something very interesting where I might die.
dude,
I've
I
only
cannot wait for us to just have to rewind this and be like, hey. I don't think you're gonna die. You have more health than he does.
Do I really?
Yes.
I think by one.
How much health? Oh,
16.
he's got 17 hit points.
No, he's got 16 hit
No, he's at
points.
16.
Oh,
You
I
have the
got
second highest health in the party.
woo. That's what I wanted because
Yeah.
I'm the wizard, but I would really like to live longer than level 1, or we're level 2, but I'm assuming that the 12 is representative of my armor class.
Yes.
Alrighties.
I
By the way,
have
there's a lot of degeneracy going on in the the chat.
I have
All publicly available.
Oh yeah.
It is.
and you're lucky I took I switched some things up because I had the Twitch right side.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's probably a good idea.
Yeah, and I
Because
Yeah,
would-
that
honestly,
was
that's where I'm gonna be
probably a
shitposting.
bad idea.
Because I can't shitpost in the Roll20 chat. I am gonna shitpost in the
You only just noticed, did ya?
No, I didn't just notice. I'm just like, cool it, guys. Come on.
But
I don't know if Twitch saves records of chats indefinitely, but let's.
No. As soon as the
Okay.
stream ends, as long as it's not on a stream.
Okay.
yeah.
Yeah, like if I ended the stream right now, restarted it, it would.
Yeah, there'd be nothing.
Mm-hmm.
We did it.
Oh?
We got him back.
You're alive.
We summoned him.
Yeah, I don't know why. That happened earlier today as well.
That's weird.
Because
There was like a
computers hate you and want you dead. That's
earlier today where like internet would be up for 30 seconds, down for 3 seconds, and it just cycled over and over again.
Weird. Well, let's hope that doesn't happen again. I can't promise you it won't, but you know. Mainly because I'm not there and I don't have control over the internet.
You mean you don't
Oh.
have control over a series of tubes?
I do
I
not
don't know
have
when I realized I died, so I don't know what's happening.
you rolled a 0.
Rolled a
You
zero.
rolled a
Well,
0.
I clearly rolled a 0.
Yeah.
I was alive for that part.
And then gave it over to you, and you went quiet.
Yes. And we
So,
were just kind of waiting
Okay,
because we
I'm gonna
thought you were
start
thinking.
over with my first question. Where are my hands?
your hands are bound in front of you.
Yeah, they're in front of me. I'll push myself up standing and kind of like throw a look over my shoulder through the bars to see where the guards are.
The light fading.
Seem to have left us alone then. I'll casually make my way over to the bench beside her, taking a seat. The lighting's cool, dude.
Mm,
Am I gonna commit to country? I think so.
that's your decision.
Are you doing like
Well,
Debbie
there.
Song or are you doing Bumpkin?
I don't know yet. Well, there. How'd you find yourself here?
I was unlawfully accosted.
Unlawfully, huh?
Oh, certainly, I've done nothing wrong.
Now,
Words.
My eyes
into-
might be deceiving me here, but is that blood all up your arms?
Oh, well, yes. Certainly, you wouldn't expect me to just come peacefully when I'd committed no crime.
Right. That makes sense, I guess. What
As
were you
her
saying?
words come over you, a strange shiver goes.
I noticed I had been like sort of like inching closer slowly on the bench, and then I kind of like stopped myself and pushed back like a foot. Well, that's great. I'm happy that you at least defended yourself. I'm gonna go to the other side of the cell if you don't mind.
Are you feeling better?
I'm feeling like I found myself in a box with someone that is covered in blood. And I walk over here.
Hmm.
Trying not to look at the blood.
Character. That's fine.
That's very rude.
I thought you were saying that in your DM voice. What does clicking have to do with anything?
But a uneasy silence takes the
Did he deserve it at least?
No.
Oh,
Also,
come
I
on.
don't know, I don't know what flashing through your eyes earlier. Whatever it was, I did save you from it, so I'm owed.
I'm sorry.
I am owed.
You're owed.
Yes, you owe me, and I will collect.
I slide to the under end of this bench. Further away.
Now, what
Did they?
caused you to end up here?
I'm like patting my boots to see if they got my lockpick. Well, we'll say a probably deserved case of breaking and entering.
make a
Nothing too serious, and I could just kind of still look at the blood.
investigation check.
All right. $11.
Quick pat, you don't seem to find it. Nervously shuffling. Slide your boot off with your hands bound. Tossing single backup lockpick that has been pressed on the side of the lining of whoever. Does look to have been taken.
All right. Well, they're not stupid. And I just kind of cross my arms and I guess wait to see what happens.
Other boot, gold piece that you also been taken.
All right. Well, that's just rude.
Some
Yeah.
5 minutes pass. The large front willow here.
My passive is 11. Thank you.
Conscious.
Oh, yeah, that's right. I forget because I actually went unconscious a few minutes ago.
Two large, slight creak shut with a locking mechanism sound echoes hallway. Both entered. Find rounding the guards. The orc with the tied back, top knot, shaved sides of rounds the. Same procedure is repeated. Spear up. Hessel to back up.
He'll slide to the other end.
Doors on lady. A bright feathered Aarakocra unceremoniously dumped on the same way.
Also unconscious.
Quickly closed. Locked. Dazed. A bit fully
I didn't
Really?
know the prison was doubling as a zoo.
Wanna do that? Really?
I feel like I'm in a much better position than you.
All right. Well, we don't need none of that in here. All right. It's a pretty small box. Let's all just kindly stick to our corners.
We'd fight you if I wasn't bound. I would.
see Aarakocra try to stand. Their wings are bound, sort of leather armor strap cuirass sort of mechanism bound down to their sides, unable to bend to the elbow at all. A little precarious, but and Betty, would you description?
Absolutely. Betty is a 5'2", uh, royal blue hued Aarakocra with a thin, muscular build. I mean, she's built. She's got about a wingspan of 8 feet, if you could see it. Wings are specifically royal blue, and they bend downwards into a violet purple. Her face then is an upward gradient to a sky blue. And the feathers around her eyes and her beak are bright yellow. She looks more like a bird of paradise than she does a parrot. She has a very fluffy, light tail. And that is also a gradient of royal blue and like cerulean. She also has does she have her hat on or no?
No.
Okay. She has plumage, not hair, but plumage at the top of her head that's colored black and has fire red highlights. She also has a navy blue with a symbol carved into it.
Stands. Situation.
All right. I know what I know how I got in. How did you get in here?
Typically, it's polite to offer introductions about yourself before asking questions of others.
I was
Hmm.
I feel like I have to. Barely.
I feel like most people in this cell probably feel pretty similar.
Yeah. So why don't we just keep to ourselves?
All right,
All
let's
right.
start. May I have your name, bird?
Betty.
Hmm.
Of course.
You may call me Willow.
Right? Do I see
And
that she's covered in
you?
blood?
All right. Now, you are becoming great friends. See, no need of that violence earlier.
What's your name?
Oh, Hessel.
Essel.
Hmm.
Well, all right. I mean, we don't need to. You know what? How about everyone just sit down? All right. It's kind of awkward.
Can I sit?
Yeah.
All right. I'm there. Okay. I
Upright.
must rotate my.
Oh, you're probably.
I can't see anything.
Yep. And that's about how
Oh,
bright it is in here.
you don't have dark
Nice.
vision.
Yep.
Do you not have your 10 feet?
Not on this token apparently.
Dark vision. Woo.
Also, it's not really showing up for me.
Yeah, that's about as bright as it is for you.
Is there a wall that's cut off? With the vision lighting, because I straight up like I can't see past this.
Yeah,
Oh, it's just that dark.
yeah.
Oh,
Yeah,
oh
you guys
no.
are in like complete darkness.
Oh no. Okay.
I'll give you.
There's some like torchlight over here or something.
I
don't know.
can't see anything. She's
Yeesh.
gonna inch forward, but not pretend like she can't see anything. Gonna sit on this bed that I'm assuming. There we go. I can kind of see. Dark.
All right. See, now we're all sitting here, 3 individuals in a cell. Not a brain between us. There's only one cell door.
I would doubt that first section.
I mean, I love this cell.
Well,
Oh
there's
no,
not a
I'm
door.
talking about the whole lot of brain between all of us.
Same sets of coming up, echoey. That lead off camera down south. Same two. Yeah, can't make out anything. Race, nationality, not easy. Like walk up to locked York.
Busy
And
day,
so
I guess, huh?
he looks over and says, "Yeah, that's what happens when pirates show up and try to steal belong to them."
I
All
know,
right,
right?
Missy.
Damn pirates. Always getting into trouble.
He narrows his eyes at you. You on that boat?
I was on a boat. I wasn't on a pirate. Well, was it a pirate ship? No, I was not.
He looks at you. Weird folk had you shoulder like a babe.
It was you.
And when attempted to stop them, just like a rag doll and ran. We thought it'd be. I have some.
You know what? That makes sense. Better safe than sorry.
Was he like straight unconscious?
Absolutely. Now, please, miss, back to the back wall.
Betty does so slowly, not because she can't see, because it looks.
Watches you and
I'm just gonna
slowly blinks.
throw it around the bed.
How fares the smaller man? The one who had the misfortune of being commanded to chain me.
He does not
Are you-
answer you.
Are you bragging to a guard about a man you killed?
I have not killed anyone
Sure.
beneath me.
Small goblin. Their hands raised above their head, they walk. Oh, snips. Captain's gonna be mad at you this time. Goblin, the hands above. Captain will be just taking some things off people that run out of life to enjoy those. You know how the captain deals with. He'll talk it over. It's fine. Seemingly, this is not the first goblin has.
Hey, God, what's your name?
Both the guards
The
look
orc.
at each other. Name's Arios.
Arios. Well, how about we make a friendly little wager?
Closes the.
Good idea. Good idea.
That's the deal.
Well, someone seems to have stolen a piece of gold out of my boot. That will be my wager on whether or not you have to bring someone else in today.
He leans in, pulls a out of a breast pocket,
Oh, you found it.
pulls out a lockpick,
Oh, you found that one too, huh?
puts some in the pocket. Yes. Smart one. That's why I bound your hands.
I'll take it as a compliment. Thank you.
And
You didn't answer my question.
I'm sorry, miss. I was focusing on the job. Question again.
What's how fares the small man who had to who tried to bind me?
Oh, Finn. Administratively, control
Ooh.
yourself.
Oh no, I could. Everything was intentional. Poor fellow.
Hey, you don't admit that.
Well, I'm glad you had control. Execution to your sentence.
Fun.
Good luck.
Good luck.
Have a good night. I'll probably get a few more.
That means
Capture
that
him
gold's
alive.
mine.
If, sir, if you get out of here, the gold is yours. However, unless you do,
Fair enough.
shoulders. Hell, Leo, you want to go get dinner at the Pie and Pepper? Sure, yeah. Begin to walk off. Sight.
Hey, it's on me. Frick.
You're awful keen to get that gold circle back.
Yeah, he took it. It's mine.
We're a lot more prepared than I thought you would be too. Like a lot.
All right, but let me just take a moment because things seem to be shaking out here a little oddly. Typically, when you find yourself in a cell like this, step one is not to admit to what you did. Goblin, elf, bad idea.
The goblin.
I didn't do anything.
What are you talking about? Look at your hands.
Yeah, covered in blood. Covered in it.
Is defending myself a crime?
Here, yeah.
When the person you're defending themselves is trying to put you in jail, yeah, I think so. Obviously, you
Hmm.
found yourself in here, yeah? And you, Goblin.
Unjustifiedly so, but yes.
There is no such thing as fair court here. At least from what I found.
I'm almost certainly not. You've seen this place, yeah?
The goblin hops up onto the bench. Only the goblin stands some up and Oh, me and the captain go way back. It's far.
I hope so, because man, you just laid it all out, didn't you?
I'm gonna be honest with you. You got caught with a bunch of pirates. That's gonna look too good.
Pirates. I couldn't tell. Big yellow teeth shines through.
Not a pirate. No. Unfortunate bystander, I'll say.
Did make it on the crew. Gonna be honest with you. Like at all?
Probably right. I wouldn't last on a ship very long.
No. I'm glad we agree.
I've been on ships before. It's not really tough.
An insight check on that.
It's more the people than the ship, I think.
Certainly
I don't believe her. 6.
mysterious. Certain.
Good word for it.
Yeah.
All right. Well, now there's 4 of us. 4 heads, 1 door. Any ideas? Goblin seems to think he's just gonna walk out of here, so maybe it's just the 3 of us.
Excuse. Yes. The goblin draws fingers. A little bit of hair that's hanging over the right eye. Kind of pouts her
Apologies.
lips a little. Stand
Worry.
taken.
Didn't know.
Either way, if they think I'm a pirate, I'm probably not walking out of here myself. So
No. We did some fucked up shit.
I'm going to walk over here and just look between the bars.
Sure.
Uh, do I see anything of interest that might
A perception.
oh boy. That's a +4. Do. 17?
You see down the hall.
Mm-hmm.
See what looks like a storage area with a bunch of statues, or not statues, stuffed targets. See this
Mm-hmm.
door just cracked open. And however, down the hall,
Mm-hmm.
line of sight is simply see a little bit of
Mm-hmm.
other than bereft of any visible windows, full in ear out, faint humming, like chopping vegetables.
Hmm. Noted.
Can I look under the bed? Possibly
Sure.
stashed under. I know
Make
how
an
to see.
investigation check.
I'm not a movement. 14.
Bad.
You under the bed. Interesting thing. Looks like a ring of half-eaten bread that provide a hockey puck-like texture.
Ew.
That's about it. Up to half of like
I'm gonna grab that.
Florida's rock. Okay.
I'm hungry.
Don't ask me that with that in your hand, please.
What you goblin?
I'm fine.
Okay.
Captain. I can't say we all. You might.
Well, but let's think on this though. This captain seems amiable to these sorts of solutions.
Oh no, no, absolutely. Just for me.
Boy, you
Ah,
special.
I believe I may have already met the captain.
that can't be anything but bad.
Scratch his eyes out.
No, but I may have improved his complexion slightly.
I met the captain too.
The goblin just shoots a look at you. You mess up his. That's not very.
I'm very pretty. Like average.
This is Melhurst. Grade A beef.
Fair enough. What a better pick on the seas. Outpost. Definitely average.
You know, getting a salty. I enjoy my finer cut self.
This is truly appalling.
You ever tasted the beef, or have you just looked?
She looks over. Devious grin. Doesn't say.
Good on you.
Hear the door.
Thank you, Lord.
Sets a foot.
It's either the captain or we've got some more company.
Or both.
Oh, and the cat. Over. You messed up. Everyone's.
Oh, so that's who I heard.
Those who get paid more tend to work less. In my experience, with legitimate work.
She looks a little goblin flustered. Doesn't say. Everyone sitting by the wall. Sort of gives a shove. Savin, would you?
So, Eowyn is a rather tall and strong-looking lady. Only distinction from a normal person would be her distinctly gray skin, um, kind of elf-like ears, but definitely not elfish, and a very large shark tail, with fresher shark-like fin.
Orc guard. Go take a seat. You'll probably be. Oh, today's a little bit of. So I.
Two quick, two quick
Oh,
questions.
she gets an apology.
I have two quick questions. What was the name of the ship? I think we.
The Billy of Tea.
Sure.
The ship that you not get the name of
Okay.
I believe I have the name.
And we turned on the mature, right?
Yes.
Yeah, we
Alright.
Oh,
did.
I would hope so.
Okay, so when I see Hessel, gonna point at him accusingly. Right, who the fuck are you? You were on that ship.
We're starting good here.
Well, now, hold on. A
Let's
whole lot of aggression
go.
suddenly thrusted upon me. I don't even know what's going on. Who are you?
Daywin, the fucking shipwright, trying to keep the ship afloat.
Right. The ship I was on?
Apparently, didn't know you
The
were there
one
until you
the
were on
one
the rowboat.
sunk by cannon fire. Cannons fired from an external source from the ship itself. The ship that I was on.
Aye,
Right, so the ship that I couldn't have possibly sunk.
never accused you of sinking it.
Well,
Accused
then what
you
are
of being
you
on it.
accusing me of?
You were on that ship, and I have no idea where you were. Never saw you until you were on the rowboat
Look, I
coming
like to keep
ashore.
to myself in sea voyages. I'm a little weak stomach, you see.
Fine.
Take some bite. It's gonna be an interesting night indeed.
And he offers the
The hell, I haven't fed Jolly. Oh, gross.
feel fresh.
That's not true.
Fresh as the stone. Jeez. Walks away and you hear it clack off of the wall in the
Ew.
hallway somewhere. Oh God.
Nice stale bread.
Were you actually planning on eating that?
No, absolutely not.
All right. A little bit more crowded now. New edition.
I have a question for you, if you'll indulge me. You keep talking about sea voyages. Would you care to enlighten how that is, what that is? Is it different from an A or B voyage?
Brain damaged?
You know, that's the first funny thing you said today.
Well,
Maybe I do like you. I don't know yet.
that's alarming, because I'm not making a joke.
You are an
All
elf.
right,
I don't know. Maybe you speak poor common. The sea, the ocean, water,
Well, I know
big,
what water
big
is.
waves. You know, I don't speak Elvish. I can't help you.
I know what water is, but what exactly are you describing?
don't.
A large amount of water.
Oh, so you mean like the large lake that's outside of this town? We'll call it a
You know
A
town.
the word
lake.
for lake, but not water or not sea. Interesting. Whoever
Bigger than
taught
a
you
lake.
common did not do so well.
Way bigger than a lake. The ocean.
You keep saying this.
No, I honestly think she's fucking with us. I honestly think she's fucking with us. You can't be serious. How are we gonna get out of here? That's my better question. How are we gonna get out of here?
Given time, I could
All right.
blast a
Well,
hole through the wall.
based on everything I've listened to in the past, I don't know, 15 minutes, I'm gonna think maybe we take back the we a step, as a lot of you seem to be overly violent and would likely implicate my own escape.
Well,
All right, if you can figure out how to get out of here yourself, good on you.
Hessel, do you remember what I said earlier?
You said a great deal. Um,
I am owed,
that's right. You did say that. That's true.
and my collection is going to be your assistance.
Right. That
What is she talking about?
some debt that she
Unclear.
has invented for herself that I supposedly owe
Oh,
her.
okay. So he makes the gesture of the spinning the finger to indicate maybe a crazy person.
Well, it's
You know
Or
what?
I
not
I'm
can't spin
starting to
the
often.
think
fingers
I'm the
'cause I'm
crazy
bound. Never
one,
mind.
to be honest.
It's not often that a stranger appears and I bend the fabric of fate to help them with a internal issue.
One of them magic folk, because that didn't make any sense to me.
Do you think she got hit by a cannonball? Is this that's what's making sense to me.
Probably not,
Logic
considering she
dictates
doesn't know
that
what
if
the
I
ocean is.
You know
logic
what? That's
dictates
a
that
good
if I
point.
had been hit by a cannonball, I wouldn't be alive.
You can get brain damage and survive. I've seen it.
I don't want to associate with the people you associate with.
All right.
You know what? How about Goblin? What was your name?
Snips.
Snip?
Snips. With an
Yes.
S at the end.
Alright, Snips. Alright. Well, you seem to be the only one out here that has any inclination of how they're gonna be getting free. Mind putting in a little word for me to your captain?
Goes, I could do that. Probably.
Alright.
Not gonna creepy from a man who imprisoned me. Wanna
She
earn
looks
it?
around. Attempted murder. Questionable. Came in here like a fine citizen. Shark lady. Probably gonna be one. Betty and Willow just can't do anything for illegal
I wouldn't
crimes.
expect it. I wouldn't expect it. That's
Alright.
fine. I gotcha.
Alright, well.
Betty's gonna look under the other benches.
I assuming we'll have a second before maybe someone else comes by again. I'm gonna go over and properly examine the lock itself on the cell door.
Yeah.
Natural one.
Oh my god,
Hey!
dude.
You seemingly forget your hands are bound. It'll lean in. Cuff on your undershirt. Cut on the bar between where the hinge meets the other side. Gotta pull it off. Button on your cuff gets caught. You slip forward a little bit. Bang your head right on the right on one of the bars with a nice pang. You immediately hear something get picked up, come running this way. Dum dum dum. Big heavy footsteps.
I'll just sigh, leaning against cell door.
Just head bleeding, because that will definitely help his case.
No. Turkish guard comes. Already? Really? God.
I tripped.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
I'm actually not really lying, but I see how this looks.
Always you folk. Lockpicks and the being mysterious and the dark clothes. Come on. Could have waited 15 more minutes. I could spilled my soup.
Why are you getting soup? Aren't I paying for your dinner?
He looks at you and he goes, oh, it's like 3 o'clock. Got like 4 hours to go before dinner time.
I don't know. I've been out of it for the last who knows how long.
I
So I
apologize.
gotta wait 3 hours for dinner?
He looks at you. He goes, "Look at me.
That's fair.
You shot up the
And drinker
port."
messages.
All right. Clearly, I
'Cause you're
have
a pirate. You're the one responsible for putting holes in my ship.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. That was me.
All right, I'm just gonna take my loss here. I'm gonna go back and sit down. How about that?
Mm,
After he walks away, I'm gonna get on the ground and look under the benches. If I can. Hello?
Alrighty, let's
I
look
hear you.
at
Okay.
let's look at this.
Wish I had a third monitor.
That's okay.
15.
15. Sleight of hand.
Okay. Funnily enough, the same roll. Please be good. Please be good. Please be good.
Wow.
19.
Turns to move chunks of chicken off of his breastplate. He's still hanging there. Single ghostly hand.
I'm just going to make sure to press it against the wall so it's as unnoticeable as possible. And wait until I hear the door close at the end of the hall.
Listen. Door.
I mean, does he sound like he's far enough away?
He seemed to have walked away.
Well, I'm going to go over and very carefully extricate the keys from the mage hand.
Grab him. Uh, have a
Excellent. And I
Wow.
walk back over and sit down.
Do I notice this scene right by the gate?
yes. Actually, no, you would not because you not have dark vision. So, what is your passive perception?
15.
I'm still gonna look.
Yep, I walk back over and sit down with my hands behind my back and the keys in my hands.
Yeah.
Uh,
Maybe I'll just talk it out with this captain.
like to
To be
that's like-
honest, I don't even know why I'm in here.
Probably because you were found unconscious during a pirate raid.
Funny way
Better
they
not.
treat victims.
better not do anything stupid. The best case I got for getting answers.
Answers about what?
There was a lot of secrecy about that ship.
Oh yeah.
Well, there's something good on it.
All I know is I was supposed to keep it afloat. Well, it sank. The damn pirates.
So
Does Betty actually say hello?
yeah.
Ugh.
I want to do horrible things to you right now, but I
Alright.
need you alive for answers.
I mean, I know just about as much as
You
you
know
do.
what? Actually, let's take a moment to focus on this, though. This whole circumstance that seems to have found at least 3 of us in there. First of all, pirate, you sunk our ship. Yes.
Yeah.
Care to enlighten us as to why?
As to why we attacked it?
Uh, sure. Yeah, we'll start there.
I
Well, I was told that it had something on it that could end wars. Never had it.
Ooh, that sounds not good, to be completely honest.
They were,
Something that could end wars.
yeah, and it was being transported in a way that there were 8 different identical. The right one.
Right, right. And clearly you were able to pick out the correct one.
Of course.
How is that?
I'm port of a pirate ship that's pretty well known.
Sure, but
Yeah.
from an external perspective, 8 identical ships sail in 8 different directions.
Yes.
You just have to pick one. How could you have possibly picked right?
Uh, do I know this information?
Um,
Like, do I-
yeah, you would. I mean, would know that somebody knew.
yeah. Oh, I mean, we got an informant.
An informant.
I'm the navigator, not the captain. Go with it.
Fair enough. If I was able to learn, I'm sure someone else was.
right. And why were you on the ship?
I'm actually quite the capable cabin boy.
Right. Bullshit.
Look, did you see a speck of dust on that ship? I cleaned it top to bottom every day, every night.
I'm
Did
gonna roll
I?
an insight on him just because,
Yeah, well,
he's absolutely lying, but it's fun. Okay, I believe him. Cool.
Yeah,
Sure,
Oh my
I'll buy
god,
it.
you and your
not
insight checks. Good
Yeah.
lord.
considering. Yeah, I'm gonna.
25 deception.
Yeah.
Oh my
Would they not
god.
hire anyone else? Literally anyone else.
I also want to roll insight to see if I can tell if he's lying. I don't think I'm gonna be able to though.
25 deception. I don't think so.
No, he's.
Oh,
Oh,
Oh, so close.
Look, I kept to myself. I do deal with a spot of seasickness, but outside of those bursts of uncomfortableness, I kept everything running tidy.
not sure why you were being taken by the people carrying the chest then.
I mean,
Seems a
you
little
know what?
weird.
That's a question to me too. I don't actually know either.
Oh, were you seasick earlier?
You know what? I probably was when I first got in here.
Hmm.
So you can get seasick, but you don't.
Well, I'm assuming it's involving the sea and getting sick. I don't know
Mm-hmm.
what the sea is, but sick is a very common word.
right. The big body of water outside. That's the sea.
So sea just another word for large lake.
No.
There is a bit more of a difference, but aye.
Uh, he's very committed to this. Very committed to this. Did I
So
find
far, I've
anything under the
been very
bench?
careful not to commit to anything.
Did I find anything under the bench?
fortunately, no.
No
Few dust
more
bunnies.
age-old, no more ancient bread.
They really keep this place clean. Like way more than other prisons. Weird.
You've been to other prisons.
Visited.
I don't think that's true.
Pretty sure. Betty would have been to other
Yeah.
prisons, right? Probably. Like she
Yeah.
would have seen them at least. Yeah. Okay.
If you're a pirate, you probably have been to prisons.
But actually, since you have been to other prisons, what are the evening to late guard schedules?
Very dependent on the location. And also this place seems super small, so I think it's a little understaffed.
Hmm.
Don't know if we're gonna get into
Understandable,
rotation.
considering pirates attacked.
What I'm going to be guessing that they're going to be calling in reinforcements from where are we? We're in which Dominion are we in?
The
Right
Quartet.
in the Quartet. So calling in reinforcements from some of the bigger islands, and then they'll probably we're not going to be taking any chances, especially with a haul this big. I honestly don't think that any of us are going to be getting out of here.
Well, if an attempt were to be made, when would you make it? Now, or would you wait for a perhaps better window?
Well, if you can be quiet about it. It was busy eating.
Hmm.
You have an idea, don't you?
Goblin.
More than that.
And she makes a hand motion behind her head. Can't read.
That was what I was going to try next. Literally what I was going to try next. Get going. Be
She
here
go
for any longer than we have to. Oh,
fighting in the
Wait, I'm sorry? Fighting in the streets.
Aye, pirate attack.
yeah.
Wait, it wasn't just the boat?
Oh, certainly not. I saw this one flying across the city.
Oi was sent to
This is a
spy.
full-on raid.
Oi, yeah. I was sent to spy on the ship crate. I didn't know what the plan was from there. So,
Well, that
well, yeah, we attacked.
really
the port,
makes me
like,
resentful
openly.
for my position here in this prison. They
yeah.
decided to put me in here?
Yeah.
Wow. All right.
Right, you're mad. We're put in here with pirates. The same ones that attacked our ship.
Yeah,
Hmm.
but pirates are supposed to be in the jails. I'm not.
Where are you supposed
Likewise.
to be? What? Have a
Right
moment?
now, I'm supposed to be cruising, walking with a bit of coin in my pocket, trying to find some place to stay for the night.
I'm supposed to be going
Right.
home.
Right, a cabin boy staying
Even-
in an inn.
Where else are you supposed to drink?
On the ship.
It gets stale after a while, you know.
Oh, right there.
Well, what do you recommend? We wait till it calms down? I feel like the fighting would give us good cover.
She leans in close to you. May not be the guards.
Look,
Chitson, have you?
No. Whew.
She puts her hands over her eyes.
But he's just gonna offer a or I can't fuck, I'm tied and bound.
Hmm.
Gonna give her a smile then. Tell me about that one after.
She she turns to look at somebody else. She goes,
Oh.
You, little goblin woman, do you think you could get us from here to the southern shore?
You're on, Schutzen. You're in, Schutzen. Without Baron's approval.
Oh, that's a problem for a later date. Um,
I would
this,
can definitely getting out of here. Looking behind her every guards, the criminal. Gonna be
Really are. Aren't they? I'm not gonna rot in here. I'm certainly
again,
not gonna rot while they wait to take us somewhere else. What do I say?
again,
Clear location. You don't come back.
again, if we're able to get to the southern shore and the water has, well, this lake has got a weird raising, lowering, and whenever that next occurs,
And
as
tides.
long that's it. But the next time it's low, and if we're on the southern shore, we should be able to find somewhere quiet that I know of.
Roll an insight check on her to make sure she's kidding.
rolling.
I'm gonna get it one of these times.
Probably not.
There you
Hey!
go. I'm 100% telling the truth.
We believe you. Pretty good at reading people. So
How do you like the island? Yeah, not part of the plan.
Getting away from the island proper is going to probably take some time, but I feel like we'll have more time if we're not in the immediate threat of a jail.
I'd feel better if I had my equipment, if I'm being honest with you.
I
I didn't have much, but I would like to have what I had.
She turned to the snips. Do you have any idea where that might be stored?
Well,
All right. Happen to know if the guards can be bribed.
absolutely.
Okay. Really? All right.
All right. Well, my plan has sailed out the window. We need to get out of here.
Yeah.
People follow the. They're more of a actual guard force.
Of one of the.
cannot.
Consistently kill the people. Make the people happy that follow you. Sort of builds on itself.
That makes sense. Not happy about it, but it makes sense.
Would I have any idea where they would have taken my little half of a spell book?
You would
Aren't
not. They were
I would not.
it was taken away and were led away before.
Well, I'm not in a position to argue my.
Was anyone here?
What are they planning questioning?
Yeah. I'm being honest with you.
Well, that orc fella, he was saying something about questioning me at the very least. He had questions for
Right.
me.
I don't think they're questioning
Use
me.
that
me.
to figure out the layout place.
Like what? Assume they question me first. I keep an eye out on my way to the separate holding cell, I suppose, and then
Mhm.
update you when I get back. Not a bad idea. But wait,
Lower.
I don't know if I missed it or not. Did Willow reveal she has the keys?
No,
No.
Okay,
But there's
never mind.
we know the false wall.
we know about the false wall.
Then,
I mean, we could
alright.
there's a little bit of exploring we could do, assuming one of us is able not to get caught.
Well, I mean, I'm sure at least a couple of us are lighting our feet, but I mean, this is a prison. There will be guards posted every which way, I would imagine.
Mm.
Can you
Where does
support
the
this, Snips?
Far off? Not many small. Bound to have an eye out.
I mean, of course you did. You know where the false wall leads?
Hallway. Sit down. Slit.
All right. Well, I suppose
Oh,
that's probably our best bet then. Wait until I'm
oh,
questioned, but there's no telling when that might happen.
that's true. Are there any guards coming down the hallway right now?
Perception check.
Alrighty. Uh, oh. 21. What? Oh, go
Here's
ahead.
some move coming. Faint bit of snoring.
Can I make a athletics check to try and escape my binds?
Unfortunately, it's gonna be a strength check.
Oh, I mean that's fine.
Or, oh, you said athletic.
Yeah.
Yeah, sorry, I was thinking acrobatic.
No, I'm not a dex character, which is nice for a change.
Athletic,
21.
which is this small bird. Gets into like a bit of a horse stance, just begins to shout, creaking metal.
Ooh.
The rings begin to separate between straps, and then ping, ding, 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 ding.
And I'm going to take this opportunity to not be near the door
Yeah.
because that was loud. I will sit with my hands behind my back as if I had not moved.
I just put my face in my hands and sigh loudly.
Careful.
I could have made that easier, you know.
Curious
I'm
slips
gonna
down.
hide under the bed if I can.
Curious slips down, and as you sort of go to panic move, that 6 foot gap in the wall, you hear a loud grinding 6 foot gap that's 4 inches wide slide. He goes, God damn you guys. God damn. Really?
I know.
He looks at
I
Betty trying
unfortunately
to
know.
crawl under the 1.5 foot space under the bed. And he goes, "No dinner for you."
There.
On the wall, slides back up into his.
All right. Well,
Probably get going.
Right.
Can
You
I,
have
while my
one.
hands are behind my back, try and undo the iron manacles that are on my arms
Roll
with
me.
with the keys?
Okay. Roll me a sleight of hand.
Alrighty. I don't care about hiding it from these guys. I just want to hide it from that guy. 19.
Yeah, you seemingly and luckily grab the first correct key. Like, catch them and you slide off because they're fairly heavy.
Oh, that's
Set of men. Rings still on the fingers a little bit, but they're all like sort of half off.
I'll just take a moment to honk them off.
You put your edge of the slide off this little contraption. Have a set of manacles undamaged, set of spellbreaker not magical.
All right. They are just used to keep your fingers splayed apart.
Yeah. Those are fairly
That's fair.
pretty old.
That's fine.
They're not made of the sturdiest material. They were being put on there. Get a little bit bent.
Mm-hmm. Is he snoring again? I would like for him to be asleep again.
The snoring continued.
Okay. Basically, I just don't want uh
Somebody's sleeping.
I don't want him to be looking
Yeah. Doesn't seem to be a magical pull, more of a
automatically.
mechanical.
Mm-hmm.
About anything that I can break the bars with.
That wouldn't be necessary. And I'm just going to methodically, just sort of slowly go around and unlock everybody very
All right.
carefully.
How long have you had those?
Does it matter?
A little bit.
Oh yeah, you've
well, actually, this does sort of matter. When did you get those?
Hmm. I think it was when you concussed yourself.
Ah, great. So two problems there. One, if he notices they're missing, he's gonna assume it was me. First of all,
Mm-hmm.
so thanks for that. Second, um, that now means we have to get out of here before he comes back. Because when he comes to this gate, he's gonna know he doesn't have the keys for it.
That's
So we actually can't wait for me to get questioned, because once he comes up here to question me, he'll reach for his keys and notice they're not there. Yeah, I think that's probably the thing we should be.
All right then.
Betty looks to say when you ready for a prison break? First
I don't
one.
have much of a choice.
Not true. I'm sure they'd very much appreciate it if you sat in this unlocked cell and waited for them.
Right, but you're my best chance for answers.
I'll take it. You
All
look
right.
like you can handle yourself in a fight, and I'm a bit unarmed at the moment.
Betty's gonna point to Snip. You coming?
Ow!
All right. Well, best of luck there.
Die.
Probably.
Actually, if we're gonna take this moment before we leave to speak to this kindly goblin for the last time, possibly.
Hmm.
If we step out of this building, which direction leads to the nearest dock?
In motion. Front door. Slight right. Across the building. Past those buildings. Follow the main. Get to Serpent Dock.
Appreciate it.
Right. Everybody ready? Everybody got their knot things?
Yep, all empty.
Betty's going to confidently make her way across the room, kind of understanding where things are.
Yep.
So she doesn't trip.
I'm just gonna quietly unlock the gate.
I'm gonna take one last moment to sit here and just kind of rub my face and sigh, and then
Right, I hope
join
you have
them
a
and get
torch.
to it.
I can't
If it makes
see.
you feel any better, this was my best chance.
You can't see?
Dark.
Oh, interesting. That's right. That is a problem that people have. Forgot about that. Well, how about
What do you
think
hear
the
me?
elf could see? I have pretty trained eyes. I'm pretty good in the dark. We'll
Weirdo.
take the lead, and you follow in our footsteps.
Alright.
Click. Place seems fairly well.
Alrighty.
Can begin.
I would like to
Crouch, moving
peek into
slowly.
this door if I can. Just get an eyeball in to see what it is. Reception check. Okay. Rolling, rolling. 9.
9.
Ugh.
Some
Worst roll
sort
I've
of
made.
cabinet or something?
Hmm.
I'm gonna
Do
try.
I
Actually,
see it?
Brandon, question real quick.
Yes.
This torch on the wall is supposed to be making light. I cannot see it.
Yeah, there's no light there.
It also just has the torch symbol.
Oh, you know
Well,
what?
the
That's
torch
true.
is supposed to
That
produce
is
light.
all.
I think he just has it hidden.
No, I've
Okay.
got it on the.
How could you? I mean, uh, for lack of detecting any movement, keep the door open a little bit.
Shedding light.
not doing a great
No,
job.
it's not.
Oh yeah, no, it's
It-
not bright. It's a
I mean,
torch.
it's not shedding light.
I wonder if it's because. All right, Alex, you don't have dark vision, right?
Nope.
If you point your token at the torch, can you see?
When I go here, I have a little bit of light.
Yeah,
Pointing.
it's blocking because the bars are blocked.
Yeah, the bars are blocking a lot.
I mean, yeah, but so
But it's
Out of the hole.
okay because I think it's
There we go. Now I
Yeah.
can see down the hallway. I
Yeah.
can't see any.
okay.
side.
Then it's because of Arcona vision.
Ah,
So we can
I have
already see
10
pretty much in this
Oh,
in front of us, so we don't notice it very much.
yeah, it's
Also,
not bright.
I have 10-foot blind sight. I don't have a. So that's basically all the vision I have.
But yeah, the I could either give you 10 foot of blind sight or your actual vision.
Okay.
but
okay,
yeah,
that makes way
I'm
more sense
gonna.
now.
I wanna just peek my head through the door.
Like, I can't do both.
No, that's
Mm.
totally fine. What did she say the captain's name? Okay. Hell yeah.
Aha! I have peeked and I see.
Look in. Some sort of armory.
Ah, and I see a person.
5 locked metal barred armoires. Half mannequin.
Mm-hmm.
5 different. At the moment, have no sets of armor.
Mm-hmm. But
Well,
would have armor.
Well, one does have a set of armor, breastplate, a longsword, and a armoire. All the others seem to.
Mm-hmm.
Before I forget, I'm gonna roll a stealth check. So I am stealthing this entire time.
Yes, I would like. That was one of the things I was going to say. I mean, stealth check.
Oh my god.
Please tell me it wasn't a natural one.
21!
Oh, it's 21.
Quiet
Ooh,
bird.
7.
12.
5 is a wanted number today.
Also, so just with just mechanic thing. I don't have armor on, so it's just a normal roll.
Yeah.
Standard roll.
Okay, but I have to.
Wait, do you
If
have
it
like,
forces disadvantage, then we'll just take the first die. It doesn't-
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I just turned it off. Oh. No. There we go. Not
That's
great.
3 5 rolls.
Yep.
I was not the worst.
That's
I
impressive.
can't believe I rolled a 21.
3 5s. That was
We'll walk out, sort of. Betty, for some reason, quietest down. It's a little low. She crouches. She touching him. Other Hassel's stealthy, but a little unsafe. Basically, just walk out full. Like they're just taking a nice Sunday.
Betty sees this and just starts going away.
hallway. Okay. Token to
I can't see shit.
I mean, you're
Yeah,
under
I
it.
know.
I
I
don't know
know.
I don't know how to tell you any of
Oh, I know. I just. This is a door
gotta-
here.
Gotta
Yeah.
rotate yourself.
The closed door.
Yeah, you do.
I don't see anybody or anything down the.
Well, so
Door's
Nope.
to
closed.
these
This door's a little open.
to these two up here, I'm just going to say, it used to be a god barrack. Not going there.
I'm gonna come back up and I'm
This
just gonna
seems
say
like more barracks than anything. I doubt this is where stuff would be kept.
Hmm.
Alright. There. There's one that's slightly open. I didn't actually. But the hallway is main.
There is also the guard on the other side of the cell wall.
I could just get a weapon and
There's a weapon in the god barracks. And a full set of god armor, actually.
what kind of armor?
Unsure. I don't wear armor.
Real helpful.
Well,
Weapons.
given what I know, though, disguising myself as a guard won't be too well. I think they all know each other. Cult like following and all.
Oh yeah.
Aye, small town.
But a weapon would be nice. What was it?
Long sword, a dagger.
All right, I'll go fetch a couple. Get us outfitted. And I'm going to sneak into the room. This guy is sleeping?
Yeah, you immediately.
All right, I'm looking for these weapons.
See as you enter sort of lattice mesh X metal door cabinets.
Oh, they're locked. Okay, so this is like
Good
actually
thing we have
barracks.
keys.
Yep.
Oh, that's true. We do have keys.
This one has a breastplate and a helm, tabard. Standard.
I will return for the keys.
They are handed over.
All right. I go back and I try to unlock this cabinet.
Great intelligence.
Oh no. 3.
That's about right.
It's gonna
Okay.
take a while, guys. It's gonna take a while.
Hmm.
Look at the set. Got 15 keys on it, and 8 of them look like they could fit in here. Well, let's just start with the first one.
Oh boy.
That doesn't sound right. I think nope.
Oh, good. Good.
Oh no.
Oh. Oof. It's KL, right?
Yeah,
Okay.
that's Kale. Okay.
Yeah, he has disadvantage on perception because sleep.
Thank God.
Here's something. Up.
Yeah,
Oh,
I
Lord.
did get lucky.
Continue attempting. Fix the one. Clicks. Oh, as you're taking the key out, you realize and a key that match.
Oh no!
Oh no!
You know what? I knew in the back of my head it was this key, so it's fine.
Oh, I thought you meant that it was a trap. I was like,
No.
No, the
Okay.
key was
No.
labeled.
Yeah.
okay, can
The
I
key was
That's why I
labeled.
had you roll it into.
Okay. Can I
Oh
can
boy.
I take a look into the room and see if there's any pirate memorabilia that anyone's kind of stashed in here?
In which room?
In the room that he's in?
Sure.
You
Yeah.
know.
That car.
Arm was.
But I mean, do I just see anything like from the pirate raid that they might have just stashed in here? Nothing with a symbol on it?
All right, what weapons are in here? It was longsword.
Longsword, a short sword, and a dagger.
Okay,
I'm keeping an eye on the hallway.
I'll grab 3. I'll tuck the dagger into my belt. Walk out to the group here.
Damn
All
it, I
right,
wanted the dagger. I can't use anything else.
you use magic.
Fair point.
I'll walk over to these two. All right, your pick. Who gets what?
What are the options?
Longsword, short sword. I think actually
Longsword's like that's a versatile weapon.
it's strength. Versatile. You can hold it in 2 hands. Yes.
Yeah.
Also, I think. Oh well, I actually don't know what cleric Alex is. He
Don't
might be
worry.
proficient in both.
I know that. Yeah, I'm proficient
Mechanically,
in all.
you could use strength for either of these, so you're just gonna pick who gets a D8, who gets a
I,
D6.
aren't longswords like iffy though for like proficiency?
No,
I have-
I think both of you have all of them.
Yeah.
Do
Yeah,
we
I've
have
got
all of them? Okay.
simple and martial proficiency.
Okay. I could use
There
these
was like a Kopesh in there. Neither of you would be.
Yeah.
Yeah, that would be a little harder.
I'm just gonna roll a 1d2 unless Alex has an idea.
I was gonna make a size joke and take the short one. I take the long one. I'm taller.
Fair point. I take the short sword.
All right, better
Take
than
the
nothing.
breastplate.
Uh,
That's
I
gonna be
think
easy.
I think Betty should take the breastplate because
yeah, I'll
she's
go back and
very-
get it because I'm sure one of them will wear it. So I'll
Yeah.
go back, grab it, and then come back. I just didn't think about it because I don't wear breastplate. I don't wear
Yeah.
medium.
I think Betty should wear it because she's the most easily recognizable out of all
That's
of us.
true. Yeah.
So did
But I think say one because the issue is I can't fly if I have that on. Or no, because what is a breastplate's medium or heavy?
Yeah,
Oh, it's medium. Okay, I can fly if I have that. I will take it though.
yeah. Just one of you take it. Doesn't matter.
I'll take it if
Alright.
Alex is okay.
that's
you
fine.
seem like the bruiser types.
Also, did Betty take the long sword or the short sword?
I took the short sword.
Alright.
Because I think you're.
Eh,
Silently put on the strap on. Well, it's a little tight. It's not meant for you, but
That's fine.
we'll use it.
I'm surprised I had like a plate in here. That's a good thing.
It's like
Right?
an event was caused an administrative leave.
hmm.
All right. We can check a few more doors on the way out. See if we could find stuff at large, but otherwise,
Well, there's someone closed door, and then there's somewhat open door. I didn't check.
There was also the guard around the corner.
Yeah. Does Betty know she's stealthier than the other people?
No, you guys.
No, you're not aware of where your stealth check is.
Okay. Right.
All right, let's move forward.
See,
Assume no.
See what?
some reason. For some reason, in this room, there's like a chunk of the wall that didn't load and won't cover.
Interesting.
Yeah,
Weird.
I covered the whole wall with a block, and it's like, ah, lol, I'm not adding to the dynamic. Level.
If I move my token in here, I can't see through anything.
Okay.
So all the walls are correct.
Hmm.
Weird. All right.
All right.
For future purpose, I would absolutely adore if we didn't have angled line of sight, but
Well,
that's just me.
unfortunately, that's the way I'm gonna have to do it.
Hey.
Because if not, you guys can see pretty much the entire map always forever.
Hmm.
Hmm.
I don't mind it.
Yeah, it's fine.
Oh, well.
I am able to angle it.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Other than
Go forward.
Yep. We sneak up to this corner.
Straight up
Trying
cannot
to.
see anyone beside me, but do I have to re-roll since I put the breastplate on?
yes.
Okay.
Stopped you from
Okay. I still have the highest stealth.
That you do?
You're a sneaky bird.
everyone's passive.
11.
14.
15.
As you it's core. Advantage.
What will take a swing at you?
Misses.
What is swinging at him?
The orc guard that was that checked on you
Oh!
is Captain! Break out! And I'm gonna need you all to roll initiative.
Hey!
No!
he-
I wanted to avoid this so much.
I don't care. They're cult members.
Also, I'm in
basically.
such a
Additional
bad
question.
spot.
Additional question. So I need my holy symbol to do my spells, but do I need it just for standard smite?
No.
No.
Not a spell.
It uses a
Okay.
spell slot, but it is not a spell.
Okay.
Ooh,
Initiative.
6.
Also, yeah, that 19.
5.
22.
Short.
I have 16 AC with the breastplate.
Wait, then is he right here then if he was able to swing at me?
Yeah, he's basically he swung around the corner.
But so
Up
he's
there.
technically in melee with me. Okay.
Yes.
I just wanted to make sure.
I did it, though.
6 damage. Oof.
Oh no. That's a third of your health.
It's more than a third.
Oh,
I was
God.
rounding up.
Why'd everyone roll so low?
Oh, I rolled an
I'm
8,
gonna
yeah.
I'm gonna die.
Yeah, this wasn't great.
It's not a good idea.
I was like, yeah, wait until everyone at least leaves. All right, we waited 15 minutes. Oh, he's not even done. The captain's still here. Man, you guys.
I thought everybody was left. Dude,
We-
this
I like-
is not my
we-
fault. I refuse
we-
to take blame for this.
It was impossible to wait once the keys were taken.
Yeah.
That's not true, but
Yeah, because who doesn't check for their keys in like 6 hours? Especially if they have to come to our cell to question us again.
I mean, I don't, but you know.
Brandon, what are the chances we're making it out of here?
It's gonna be tight.
Well, thank God 3 of us have weapons.
Yeah, you do have that.
I am a weapon.
I forgot to.
Do you have your
Fix
focus
walls.
on you, though?
Yes, I do.
You do?
I do.
Fuck.
I,
Alright,
I
well,
may,
let's
One
go
thing
to
they
the
didn't take
tower.
from me.
may have forgotten to fix the spells.
Oh my god, dude.
I am assuming that they took my ring.
Yes.
Yeah. That's fine. I don't need a focus for divine smite. I can just kill people.
So,
Oh, that's so many initiatives. I don't like that.
well, no one had left
Only
yet.
4.
Fuck!
Hessel's starting off. To 15.
It's all just guards.
Right. Yep. Figured it.
All right. Let's see. How many guards do we got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
No, there's just 4.
And the captain.
3 in the cap.
Why did you roll 5 initiatives? Oh no,
4.
that's a D6.
Yeah.
That's a D6. Never mind. That was damage. Mm-hmm.
2, 10. Oh, okay. Only the next person that comes up. Betty with 8. Got it. Cool.
I come up?
Well, no, I'm
Oh,
checking
okay.
the initiative. Everybody goes and then the party goes. That's not great.
That's not great. You're
Yep.
right. I really was hoping we could get away with it.
Yeah, he checked while y'all were gone.
I mean, I was standing there keeping an eye. I guess I didn't see.
Well, he checked the room.
Oh.
Yeah.
Around the corner. Yeah, I rolled low.
Oh, Willow.
Mm-mm. Yep.
All right. Tesla,
Right.
you have found
Well.
yourself the orc guard. Looking forward to question you. Will have armed yourselves, and he is right in front of you.
Oh dear.
Look, I know you might think so, but it's not personal. It's not about the gold. I don't care about the gold piece. And I'm gonna take a swing at him.
It. Shiny
Where's
new.
my dagger? Natural 20.
Of course.
And I have an ally within 5 feet, so it's a sneak attack.
Oh.
What is my damage now? Damage is 1d6.
Jesus Christ, and the nat 20 on the dagger attack.
16 points of damage.
Yeah. Attempts to step back, feint, cut across neck, and you feel dig in. That was
Wee.
incredibly damaging.
Good.
And following that feint, I pivot on my other foot, disengage and back up. Yeah, disengage bonus action. Hold on. I messed up my movement. Back in the cell. I look at the goblin. All right, you might want to talk your captain out of this because things are going south. Let me tell you that. Very, very quickly, I'll say.
Watch as she opens her mouth and reaches her hand in fully into her mouth.
Ugh.
Pulls a dagger out, and it's she.
Well,
What the hell?
Ew.
That not uncomfortable? Fair enough.
Oh
But
dear.
that's my turn. Hopefully safe.
Okay.
Hey.
well,
Nips actually goes next.
As skitter.
Ugh.
Hold her. What's happened? She just heard that you guys were caught.
Gotcha.
All right. Left with Willow right in front.
Mm.
And he a small hammer.
Oh boy. Swing. I'm just gonna say shield.
Also,
Okay.
Brandon.
Yeah.
Are you said that we couldn't fuck this up that badly.
You know, I have high hopes in my friend.
Okay, yeah, never mind. I don't
And
think
he swings,
he just
slams it in, duck down.
mm,
He was like, I have an escape route for everything.
Oh well,
except
you know,
this.
you guys dying is also a path that I accepted at one point.
Oh God.
But going to bonus action. Can't use this arm.
No, I'm not.
Have to sweep your leg.
Okay.
A 15
Against what?
check.
Can it not be acrobatics?
I think not for a shove.
Contest.
Damn it.
Alex, how you doing?
I'm good. I'm just chilling, waiting.
Yep. On the ground I go.
You knocked prone.
It could be acrobatics.
Oh, it can
I
be.
It
mean,
wouldn't
that
help, though.
wouldn't
Yeah, it
that
wouldn't
wouldn't
in this
help that.
situation.
Okay.
That was bad.
So yeah. Shove you over. Stumble back. He's got a solid 100 and
mm-hmm.
big boy.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, well, I got hollow bones, so
It's actually bad.
Captain. Does have his rapier and a kitchen knife.
hell yeah.
He runs out of the. I should have killed you in a chance, and he takes the kitchen knife. Bro, Eddie.
All right.
Uh-oh.
That meets my AC. That's unfortunate.
So this guy's the captain?
Yeah.
The one in the.
Yeah. The man that I am pinging.
Yeah.
5. Okay.
Kitchen knife digs into your shoulder.
Ow.
just past the breath.
Mm.
Fucking.
I don't want to metagame, but I really suggest that we don't split up.
No. Splitting up is a terrible idea.
I would recommend that we just work all in the same.
I've got a plan, so
Oh, I'm glad you do.
Sounds good.
My plan is to hit people.
And take a swing with it.
Oh.
how could the 18 will hit, yeah.
Short. 7.
7. Okay. And
Guard.
as it hits me, you'll see like this glowing blue flowing out of me, of the wound.
What the fuck? And just oh,
This guard
something.
who's is going to action and all of his up and awake.
Ugh.
Betty.
oh dear God, what are we in for? Okay. Well, first thing first, I guess. So the orc guard look like he's super hurt, right?
Looks pretty hurt.
Okay.
Trying to staunch the bleeding in this short amount of time. Down his
Oh,
leg, like it's pretty bad.
all right. I'm gonna come up to Willow and provide a actual like threat. I mean, I am a threat, but more of a threat. And I'm gonna try and hit
Guard.
him.
Okay.
Show me
Swing.
short sword. To do
Da-da-da-ba.
11.
11 to hit.
11 to hit.
Fortunately,
All right.
Ooh.
That's totally fair. Yeah, I don't have a bonus action. So. Or actually, how hurt is Willow right now?
Not very. Just a little over a third hurt me.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna use a free action.
Willow.
Yes. Alrighties, I gotta read something real fast. Do, uh, okay.
Kitchen knife hurt, dude.
Alrighties, I'm gonna stand up. And as my bonus action, I'm going to face step over here. And I need this guard to make a wisdom saving throw. Left hand guard. God
Oh.
damn it! But you know what? That's actually a 3.
What?
Oh wait, no, it was before the roll, so
Before the roll, you have to use your.
it does say before.
Okay.
I will call myself out on that. Well, disregarding that, Willow teleports through the guards in front of the captain. And I'm gonna use my action to pass comprehend fear.
What? All right.
And he needs to make a wisdom saving throw. And whatever he rolls, it will be.
Wise. Not so wise today.
No. Okay, I now have an innate understanding of his fears. Of his hidden fears. And yeah.
Get a flash. Bright red and terror of a man with slicked back greased hair, suit of finery, chains around,
Mhm.
standing over his bright green.
Mhm. Alrighties. I'm pretty sure I know who this man is.
Okay, that is
That is Willow's turn, and yeah.
Get to do things now. I'm gonna feel bad for the orc guard. He looks pretty hurt.
Kill him.
Yeah, I kinda could. There's no way he's gonna recover from that knife wound.
I'm not doing mercy right now.
Oh my
Yeah,
god.
I'm gonna attack him with the longsword.
all right. Hit.
Oh, that's the wrong button. Where? Oh, here we go. Normal.
Here's the if I get a natural 20 on an intimidation check, we can here, but I don't think
That's
that's
20.
true.
Oh, don't worry, because
Does a 20 hit?
20 definitely hit.
All right. Oh, right. I have the dang thing. Showing up as. I'll just do it.
Rose, there's a reason I cast that specific spell.
Okay.
Damn it. I didn't put this.
So I want you to try the intimidate check.
Okay.
There we go. 8.
8 damage.
Woof.
Slam down on him. Two-handed long sword. Cut into his right arm as he tries to block, leaning toward. He leans over. Ellie, run! I'm sorry we don't get our date tonight. Go!
Rip.
Oh no.
Ready.
Sorry about that.
No. Cross. Vessel's turn.
All right. Hearing that, I'm gonna step out, walk to right, like about right here.
Yeah.
All right, now you've all found yourselves in a predicament. I'm sure all of us would have liked to avoid it. Now, you're hurt. That guy's almost dead. He might be anyways. We could all take a step back, walk away. You have a wounded man to show for. We overpowered him, and we fled. That can be the ending of this story. It doesn't have to end with someone's death, but it can. And I prepare my dagger to throw, depending on negative responses.
Roll persuasion check.
Oh.
15. Got a +8. This is what I do. I talk.
Yeah. I hope.
Captain's. You get a dead in you. Gonna look. Puts his in position.
Damn it. Also, I think I can
Do
only.
I still get my attack?
Yeah, yeah.
Which one's
I,
the orc?
the
This
one on the
one.
ground, or the one on the right, rather.
You gotta follow through, because if I can do an
I got
intimidation.
10 more feet. I can't get into melee with.
Throw it.
I specifically don't want to throw it. You know what I'm gonna do? Bonus action dash. Get over here. And I'm gonna take a swing at the orc.
Yeah.
Non-lethal.
Knock him out. Knock him
Because I
out.
gotta
Knock
do
him out.
I have to be melee for now. 20 to
20.
hit. 8 damage.
Put a swing, and as you swing, you turn your clock him up. Base of the skull. Unlethal.
All right. That's my go. That's all I can do.
Bonk.
Snip. There.
Actually, I forgot I had an ability. Could I preserve my bonus action?
This would
If instead, how tall is the room?
ceiling here.
Okay, because instead of dashing, I could,
Spider climb.
yeah, move here and then move 5 feet along the wall above
Yeah.
Willow and then swing
Mhm.
down at him.
Yeah.
Because that way, I'm in melee only with her, as opposed to the captain as well.
Okay. I'll allow a little bit of a predicament.
Oof.
That's-
I guess he died.
oh. You're, whoa.
Well, he's dead.
I think the goblin's stronger than me.
I think that's true.
Wait, who did Snips kill?
The guard that was asleep in this room that just woke up.
Oh, okay. Rip that guy.
Yeah. I really don't want Snips to hang around. Snips is a fucking murderer.
I love Snips. I really do.
I don't. Snips is gonna get our asses.
All right. The captain. Stay where he is.
hmm
Going to switches to a different stance.
Mm-hmm.
Seven.
Oh god.
Ooh.
Yep. Yikes.
And he takes your side.
Okay, out. I got 3 hit points.
Action. Avenge the Fallen.
Oh no.
I mean,
That means he's gonna kill me.
Action attack with bonus action to make another attack that's specifically after some command falls. It's a 9.
That does not hit me.
Not.
Yes. Oh god. I was very concerned.
Duck and roll a little bit in the momentum of Nick.
All right, I still have concentration on comprehend fear.
who's Nick?
Ugh.
And they're outnumbered. Ever,
Oh dear.
Betty, Saywin, and Willow all get attacks of opportunity.
I'm taking mine. There's no reason not to.
Yeah.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Like to hit a flat of the blade.
I don't think I have anything that can.
You can.
Am I in melee with her if I'm 5 feet above Saywin?
Yeah, you would be. I forgot that you're up there.
I
So everybody can.
11 to her.
Okay, because I'm also
11.
gonna take a swing non-lethal.
Look at you and you're non-lethal. Also, how is his blood defense?
Oh!
acting up?
22, 6 points of damage.
I mean, I guess I could do an unarmed strike. It wouldn't do anything.
I
Do
mean, you
1 point of
might.
damage.
Yeah. Yeah.
Just
One
slap her as she
unarmed.
runs away.
Yeah, one unarmed strike. I guess non-lethal because it's just a punch.
Yeah.
Yep.
15.
You think you hit?
Not hit.
Oh, it doesn't.
Yeah.
Aw.
You swing out and hit the helm with a whack, and your fingers immediately begin to hurt.
Does the helmet just make a ring sound?
Yes, it's a
No,
pong.
I didn't want her to get outside. Oh, I didn't want her to do that. I was gonna do something to contain this. Shit.
I don't think there's really any containing it when the town's
No,
under
there's
attack.
containing it. There's containing it.
The second we walk outside, it's gonna be like, you're not a guard. You're also not from here. Pirate.
There
Eddie,
is containing it though.
Betty is
Okay, so you didn't.
what?
I'm just so the orc guy is still technically alive, right?
Alive, yeah. Conscious.
I'm gonna walk up to the orc guy and I'm gonna yell at the woman. I'm gonna be like, "Hey, we know for a fact here that your buddy very much alive," and she'd like try and hold him up if she could. He's still breathing. I can stop that. My friends are mild mannered. I'm not. Don't tell anyone and come back here.
Too far out of range to.
No.
really?
No.
Even if I yell it?
The door's closed behind.
Oh god. Okay, you know what? Fine.
No. I wanted to.
I mean, yeah, I would just attack the guy that's still killing our wizard.
Okay. I want to come up to him. Well, he's the captain. Is he the captain of the entire guard or just this
Of s-
At least this prison. Yeah.
prison? Okay. Oh, shit.
Well, she ran out and the door slammed open and slammed
Yeah.
shut. So.
Okay.
Hmm.
All right. I don't do the cool thing and I just attack him. It's also a cool thing. Please hit. Eh, 17.
17 hits.
God, I'm gonna do a fucking searing smite. Or not a searing smite, but a smite. Divine smite. Yeah.
Moit.
Point. Point smite. Okay, when you hit a melee attack, expend
Oh
your
god,
one spell
stop.
slot to deal 2d8 extra radiant damage to the target plus 1d8.
Okay.
You
I don't
didn't
know how
add
that
your.
rolled, but
Jesus.
also here's the
You
damage.
didn't
from
roll your weapon damage. Yeah.
Yeah. 7 plus 3, 20.
20. God.
My crits didn't do that much.
Swing your. Swing this like standard issue sword down and he goes to block it and it heats bright white. It begins to light up the room. Slams down and crimps his armor with light.
Ew.
A paladin? What the fuck?
Pirates have a code, you know.
Alright, Willow.
Cool. I'm going to use my action to get right up on this man, this captain, and I'm just going to be like, I'm just going to use my action to intimidate him, and invoke his fear to give myself advantage. I know what you're afraid of. Afraid of the Baron. And I mean, to be fair, even as far as we've gotten in this escape plan, we'll surely earn you a death sentence even if you kill us now. But, we could save your man here. We could quietly collect our things and leave as you burn our arrest records. And I think that would work well for everyone, wouldn't it? I would like to intimidate him.
Make an intimidation check with it.
Is that because I
Woo.
killed him with a sword? Or no, because she has all that information.
Yeah. Okay. So.
Also, we know you fucked that goblin.
That's not part of it.
I know.
Wow.
20! Not 20!
A 19.
Yeah.
I got a dirty 20 and a natural 21.
Hey! Wait! Sir? Back in. They haven't killed anyone.
Except for
We
Snips.
haven't.
But we haven't.
Well, we don't know that Snips killed anybody though.
Yeah, you guys
We heard Snips kill.
We
someone.
heard it. It was obvious.
We can discuss this like civilized folk.
Yes, we can.
Shit.
Your man back there fell in the pirate attack.
He opens, he goes, walks between. So this. Oh, fucking.
Oh.
She kind of is standing on the bed with the guy trying to pull him under the sheets to make it look
Oh God,
like he's
Snips.
like he's asleep still.
Right then.
Oh, Snips,
like
no.
His demeanor changes. Just afraid to, anxious and frustrated. Walks in. His chest here. Slides it around.
Our stuff was in here.
Oh,
Am I able to grab that and just
He
put it in the middle of the hallway?
opens it, kicks the lid open, steps aside in the door.
Betty,
gonna take it, I'm
Siren,
gonna move
could
it
you
into the
tend
hallway.
to tend to the orc man on the floor, please?
I have. Listen,
Relax. If I wanted to kill him, he'd be dead.
I work to stabilize him.
Yep, make to have a
Such an asshole. I have Leon.
You do have lay on hands. A single point of lay on hands would be.
21.
what was that? 21?
21 of medicine.
So yeah. Stop the blood
All scraps so I can find the wound.
easily enough. Of natural orcish starting to scar pretty quick.
Hmm.
I think he'll survive from it.
I will collect my half of a spell book.
I take out my ring, my great sword, and I take out my chainmail, and I look at the chainmail, and then I look at the breastplate, and I'm like, this looks better. Take the chainmail anyway, though.
I go and pat down this orc
Okay.
to get my lockpick and my gold piece back.
Easily enough, they're still in it.
Why not?
I
I don't
replace
lot of
them
shit on me.
back where they belong in my boots.
Yeah.
And then I go collect the rest of my stuff from the chest.
Yeah, I had a lot of shit on me. I had a belaying pin. I have a chain.
Good
shirt,
lord.
a javelin. I have a palm pistol that Brandon let me take.
You for
I mean,
I had a
I-
shitty dagger and half of a spell
Oh, is my
book.
stuff not here?
no for Betty.
Okay.
I have an entire carpentry kit with me, so
It's a big chest. It's like 9 feet total. Like
Oh, is
Woof.
my shit taking the evidence locker?
I mean, that is the evidence.
Okay, so my shit's in there though?
However, he's wait, so and he begins to just in
Follow him. I'm gonna motion Snips to come with me.
no, she just stands there, kind of in shock.
Okay.
As I'm getting my belongings back in check, I'll turn towards the girl.
Yeah.
So, everyone. I almost did August again.
Wait,
I forgot what
where's
You
voice
did
I'm doing.
almost do August.
Can't see him.
Oh, is he? No, I can't see him.
Hey,
I can't. No. Okay.
You gotta turn yourself. Use your eyes.
I'm on a
So
layer
this
that I-
Baron seems to kill people bad at their jobs.
He kills everybody, doesn't?
Well, surely you wouldn't kill people following orders, even if they're bad at it.
No, he makes it old style, like stockades.
I see.
Mm.
Not a pleasant bloke to work for, I guess.
No, but it's the option. Raindrop
I'm sorry, drained?
raises your taxes, picks specific left, and then
Oh,
they
I
can
see
throw
that.
themselves into the sea if they want.
Metaphorical, I see.
Door, great sword, just on the side next to the broom.
Admiring.
Damn
Or
it.
admiring it.
Wrap
Having
it, Alex.
I'm having technical difficulties and the lighting
Oh
is just
no.
breaking constantly. Like, it'll work, and then now everything is just gray.
No, the gray stuff is the stuff you're not currently looking at.
Except there is.
There's no lights in the.
Well, the thing is, when I move anywhere, I don't see anything except my character. And I can.
There,
Even when
there's
I
no
rotate,
light
I
over
don't have
here.
a
You
cone
don't
of
have dark
vision.
vision.
Well, I don't have a
Yeah,
cone of vision.
that's functioning
Yeah.
as intended.
No,
Unfortunately, it's not
literally,
No,
up
great.
it's
until
not.
Brandon gave me blindsight, I had the exact same problem. I couldn't see shit.
No. Even in areas where I've stood and can see, there is no cone of light. There is nothing.
Mm.
Well, yeah, you have vision, so you can only see other sorts.
Yes.
Oh,
But even when, like, I'm standing right next to a torch right now, there is nothing.
No, this isn't actually a torch. The only torch is up here.
well, no, I had one of those little markers on it.
Oh, I see.
I legit can't see anything
Like,
right now.
if I put that torch down,
Now I can see what keeps happening because it keeps breaking.
because those torches are everywhere that there's, and you should be able to see where.
Yeah, now I have some degree of light that I can. I don't know what happened.
Have to be token page, not on the lighting page.
Probably.
Yeah, the thing is, it would break and then I'd refresh and it would work. But it's an issue on my end, I think.
I put that torch token page light pure.
Yes.
That's annoying. 'Cause
Yeah.
Should just be functioning.
Weird.
I could see impression. Yay, technical difficulty. Yeah, now I can see perfectly fine into the room with Snips.
Yeah, because
But
there's plenty of light in this. Should light up.
yeah, it sometimes just breaks when I guess.
It might. I mean, yeah, it might not stop updating for.
Yeah.
You're not where you were, so it's like now you don't have
Yeah. Okay.
a problem, but we'll figure it out.
Under technical difficulty. It's a little difficult because it's like trying to explain an issue. It is absolutely an issue. Like,
But
no,
we're
that's how
gonna
it's
work.
supposed to work. It's like, no.
Yeah. Alright.
That's tech support in general, though.
Anyways, my greatsword's in here.
Yeah, he grabbed.
Why in here?
It with stuff.
That's fair. Go first. All right. Then I'm gonna follow behind him. I will not stab him. State that. Complying.
It's what's now.
Well, the way I see it, we all have a couple options in front of us. One, we all walk away from each other and tend to our own business. But it seems like that gets a lot of you killed.
I would say yes, all of us.
Right. So, alternatively, how active is the attack on the town still?
Well, mostly clear. About an hour.
So,
Vessel.
we can either think of a way, get to the docks, and all of us abscond in a smaller vessel, something fast to outrun any pursuers. Or it seems like there's a lot of people around that aren't too fond of this Baron. Maybe we take him out, people are thankful, and they send us on our way.
Serious.
Sure. I mean, just killing a man, right? How loyal can these followers of his actually be?
Kill him. Maybe not so much. Going to be.
Yeah. Wait, let me ask a different question. Melding into.
You do.
Yeah, I'm trying not to.
I mean, you could
Oh,
just go with it.
no, I'm New Zealand. Trying to be at least. How do we? Fuck. Fuck.
It is pretty
man.
strong.
Yeah.
When I'm
How do
around
we-
Southern people, it kind of brings out the accent.
Yeah, I know. How do we get off of the island? How? How? I don't know.
I can't help you.
I can't help you
Great.
either, Rose.
I'm going to rocks.
I
Oh
can't
lordy.
help. I can't help you very much. All I can
It's
do is my
helpful
own
though.
best.
It's helpful. It's very helpful. Just hearing it once. Just hearing it once is helpful.
He,
Even make on fake.
he looks at all of you. And I know how to island. He's got everything. I'll ship fast enough. Not get. Not to cry. One at.
I saw that one.
There is
Euro.
Hessel, could we? But we could potentially delay seizing the means of production, uh, for a later date. It's not urgent that we start a revolution this second.
Be honest, I wasn't even necessarily thinking about a revolution so much as a hit, but
there is something everyone is overlooking.
Oh, I just want to go home.
we're trying to figure
What?
out the how part right now, though.
Yeah, no, I understand that.
What are we overlooking, Serwin?
Why is he on the ceiling?
That's
Turn.
not
Oh.
unusual.
That's right.
And he looks.
Huh. I kind of crawled down. I don't know. I just sort of did it.
That's not normal.
What are you talking about? That's perfectly sane.
Well,
You're also not a reliable source, considering you don't know what
no.
the ocean is.
No, you're not.
We're not talking about this now. Let's leave. We can discuss.
Well,
We
the
can discuss.
leaving part's the issue, though.
Right.
Well,
If the entire town's on high alert, outsiders will be spotted from a mile away.
All right. She look at the captain of the guard. Oh, fuck me. Okay. How much sway do you have politically, or I guess within the police?
He goes. Over. How? Over these 4 was 5. Looking at everybody.
All right.
I carry some clout, but it's
would it be possible for us to walk out of this door and get to the southern shore?
Would it be possible for us to walk out of this?
get out of and yes, get to the captured. Probably sun is still high, but he's looking at pirates. Well, got pretty lucky. A few men killed, a few men too. Pirates dead. So tell you in the morning that you were going to execute.
Excellent.
Here's
Were
a
we the only
question.
ones that got
Right.
caught?
Oh.
Were we the only ones that got caught?
We're the only ones that to be. Oh, yes.
So it's a kill on sight situation.
It's, exactly.
So I would definitely advise against wandering, especially given our recent scuffle. A few of us are a bit wounded. Definitely show signs of battle.
Sounds like we wait.
Right.
But
How long-
here's my thought. Realistically, over the next few days, if we played this really low, you're saying our chances of absconding with the ship are 0.
At the one ship in the galleon. You need a dozen men. Get it functioning. Not even
Well, then-
likely to make it out of the bay.
Well, then we need to be able to buy ourselves time. How easy would it be for you to procure some uniforms? Tell whoever you procure them from that you've rounded up some recruits from the town to replace your fallen members.
Done.
Some of us are certainly harder sells than the others, like the
Oh
I glance at the bird, but they can, stay inside when necessary.
Back and eat. Biggest problem is Aarakocra. Beast folk and elf. And the goblin executed.
Oh, so
They know.
it's information
There's
that
not,
we have
not,
been
not
apprehending.
a lot of time.
Who knows that we were apprehended? Is it just written down, or was it word of mouth passed upward?
He kind of lookish at you.
Order was only for pirate, right?
But they have our descriptions,
Not gonna.
To the pirates.
and they're expecting an execution tomorrow. And if it doesn't take place with the 5 that were given descriptions, then
What I'm saying is, I could take me a few days to. However, I'm also going.
how big
Well,
is
if
this
you're-
town? How big is this island? Is escaping into some sort of wilderness an option? I didn't get to see any of it before I.
We're always recruiting.
If we could wait until cover of darkness, I know of a place.
Really?
Yes. We would need the low tide to get there, but that comes actually fairly frequently, only 2 or 3 times a day.
Hmm.
I don't even know what the ocean.
But something obscured by the tides is certainly hidden.
But we gotta get to the South Shore.
Yes, but so we wait here until nightfall. We would have a much better chance.
Is a good chance for us getting off the island posing as a group of traveling sailors.
No, there isn't.
Nobody
We
travels here.
would need a ship to have come in on, though.
Nobody travels
Aye.
here.
I was arrested walking on the street.
I don't
There
even
is
know
no
like
chance.
really where we are. Like I know where we are on the map, but
I think
that's
if we have a definitive place for us to lay low for a few days, that should be our priority.
We do.
Then right now the solution needs to be how do we get there?
I've given my suggestions.
what we gotta get out of town.
Well, hold on. Captain, you've lived here for a while, at least. Do you have a suggestion? Or at least an idea of how to get around this place?
Gestures over. Front desk over.
Yeah.
Brandon, is this thought you had?
Oh,
Is this how you thought we'd get
this
out?
is bigger than I thought. I thought this was the front door.
No,
Oh, it's like a big complex.
yeah, like this back half here, prisoner stuff, reception, and
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
but
I'll stand on the opposite side of the desk.
grabs the scrolls, displays it out.
Map of the
Uh-oh.
town.
Hey, map of the town!
Yay!
Yay!
We did it.
It's
We
it'll
managed to
take a
Maybe it
second.
blackmail the
takes a
guard
second,
captain
yeah.
into giving us
Yeah.
the map of the town.
Spreads out
Okay.
like an old school vellum map. How come the Tutsin? Some reason managed to. Such a small city, Elhurst, confounds me.
You're not alone.
He just shrugs.
He points.
That's where the ship was going.
At Isendros. Next to us is Royal Campus. There's men. Town guards. What was the college. Baron men. However, there might be ships taken tonight, but with everything on high alert, long net placed across the entrance.
Mm-hmm.
Fortunately, only this big ship that Serpent's shipyards were looking at through. Everything else easily.
Right, that rolls out, leaving my water.
if if somehow we were able to make our way really down to this road at all, by whatever means possible, we could get to where I've been.
So where does the Baron's territory start?
I thought of without.
Well, the whole town.
Okay,
But
but like
like,
the dormitory specifically. I
yeah,
mean.
this is the mayor's manor,
Okay.
and these are the dorms. This is the
That's all
Where
like
the
that, but that's like primary domain for them, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
That appears.
that's where they live. So that's it'd be it. So,
Okay.
but the whole town is
Wine is yeah.
Wait,
Wine
wait,
is
this-
the that's New Zealandy.
yeah.
How fine is the net?
Pretty thick.
Enough to sweep through?
Oh, easy. Don't want to go swimming around the island barehanded. Well, you might, but go off the island. You're free game for
I'd say fly over it, but that didn't go very well.
You are the most
Pilot.
obvious person. It will not go.
Yes.
Someone start immediately.
It's that's fair. What are these buildings down to this to get to the road here? Where the blue line is.
Basement. Exit gate.
Which is a gate, by the way.
Yeah, there's no
Will certainly be manned, or will it not be?
That's the comfortable stairs down that way.
But this is is this flat here? Very flat.
It's
What is that shape?
I don't know. Don't question
Scribble.
it.
It's a pretty steep hill. Backyard. This is all flat over here.
If we want to get south, I think we need to not take the roads. I think we want to.
Right, we
You're-
can
Just
rejoin the
get-
road once we're out of the city.
It's directly south. I don't care how we get there, whether we go off roads or not. I don't know what to tell you. I'm leaving that to you, Adani.
you would know it's a pretty trek up and down. Can be done.
Mm-hmm.
Under the cover of night, I think the wilderness is certainly our best bet.
Hi.
And we have a plan.
All right.
Question is, getting to the outskirts of town. Now, that gentleman that unfortunately passed away in the pirate attack, which is how he certainly died. What sort of armor did he wear?
Standard issue.
Oh, what standard issue?
The
Chainmail
the
or breastplate?
breastplate and the tabard helmet.
What happens if I wear armor I'm not proficient with?
You're slowed down a bit, and anything you try to do that has to
If
do
you
with
wear armor you lack proficiency, you have disadvantage on all ability checks, saving throws, or attack rolls that involve strength or dexterity, and you can't cast spells.
Quite a detriment.
That is a huge detriment.
Sure, but if the mission is don't draw attention, I mean, I could be deceptive when necessary. Not well suited to
Not
the
average person here.
armor, but for the purposes of disguise, it should work.
Wait, Mr.
But
walking on
honestly-
ceilings?
You still have a giant blue bird.
There is
So
a check.
if our goal is just simply sneaking, then I should not don the armor.
There is a chest.
A big chest.
Carry bird out in that.
A chest?
We would be a couple
You are conspicuous.
of gods hauling a giant chest through town.
And that's certainly not conspicuous.
I don't know. However we want to do this, we need to do it tonight, though.
Mm-hmm.
Could I fit in the chest?
Yeah.
Okay.
It's it's about 9 feet across, about 4 feet, about 3 feet.
Actually,
That is our way
Hmm.
out. That is our way down the hill as well.
which one of you retrieved me from my captors?
Yeah, the orc is just sitting up. None of us sounds go
Really?
approach the
Is it
man
clear
with
that
red
the orc is
hair.
gonna be working with us,
Yeah,
or like the rest of them do?
yeah. They're
I'm
not
gonna
seeming
hand
to.
out. I'm gonna hand out some lay on hands then.
Well,
I'm gonna
yeah,
put my
because if they
yeah
have been their hand has been forced.
yeah.
They basically also have to leave now too.
I'm gonna put my my taloned claw on the orc, and I'm just gonna have this holy light come out of it, and he's gonna feel better.
It looks up at you. Kind of everybody, you paladin. Oh,
Well, who else needs help?
they all sort of look over at the dead body.
I
Let us
can't
go
help
help him
that. Not that good.
Hey, what about you, Snips? Snips still around?
I'm gonna
You
give
look
like
around, snips.
no.
Oh Lord.
Damn.
I'm gonna
I
give like
figured if anyone, Snips would know how to get out of here.
I'm gonna give 5 to the orc and like another 5 to the guard captain because I fucked him up real good.
They're the guard captain's actually like kind of stops you. I'd be wasn't that so bad for me?
At this point, Willow is kind of sitting against the wall.
Yeah, okay, I'll funnel some into Willow then.
Yeah.
She just pulls her hand away from where she got stabbed and just looks at the
Yeah.
blood. It's
Alright,
a
then we're
very
working
long time
together.
since I've seen that.
Healing? Or blood?
No, my own blood.
Is it a different color?
Yes.
Why is it blue?
Yeah.
It is bioluminescent blue.
What
Hmm.
is wrong with you?
The
What are you
splatter
talking about?
splatter
Why is your
marks on the
blood
floor
blue?
are turning like they're losing
You don't know what the
essence.
ocean is. Your blood is blue, and you think it's normal to walk on the ceiling. What are
Yes,
you?
I'm one of the Eladrin. Have you really never seen travelers from my home?
I've traveled a
Yeah.
lot of I traveled a lot of places, and I haven't seen anything like you. Ever.
I haven't seen much, so I'm not much of a point of reference.
We don't we don't have one of you on board.
Well, you look around and everyone's sort
Yeah, well, I am in a backwater.
Say you were from again?
That's almost my name.
I didn't.
Okay.
All right. Well, if we're all going to be working together, how about we get some actual proper introductions all around, new friends as well.
Alright.
Presiding over this meeting of introductions is one Hessel Blackwater. Nice to meet you all.
Do I recognize the last name?
no.
I'm assuming I also do not recognize.
Yeah.
I sure as hell don't.
No. The only reason because he's at a smuggler's port that I would frequent, so I'm like, I could have possibly met and not even realized it.
No connection with Port Auga.
No.
No, we just operate out of our own.
The captain raises. I guess. Captain.
Can you write that down?
I'm gonna guess AR in ARD.
It's fucking German as well.
French.
Was he French?
Yeah, I'll nod.
Oh, I
Oh,
thought you were doing a
no.
German accent.
Oh, my German is over here.
Yeah, I really.
Very similar.
It's very similar. It's whether you
Okay,
speak out of your
I
throat
was
or your
like,
nose.
it's weird that I'm like, it's weird because it's like we're in Schwitzen and it's in Blumenhustle. I'm like, okay, clearly we're in a German town.
Blumenhustle.
Or Blumenhugel or whatever the fuck it is.
Melhurst was owned by Barthetten before, so you'll see like
So I'm like,
names.
this would make sense as to why it's German.
Yeah, you'll see names of
Okay.
things that don't match the current thing.
Okay, but he's French.
He is French.
Okay.
I was trying to do a light
He is this
French
world's
accent.
version of French.
Okay.
What's that? I apologize. My French is not very strong.
It's
'Cause-
better
Don't
than
worry.
my.
We only
infantry
have
French.
forever to do this.
Because
Yeah.
when you do a light French accent, you end up with some middling amalgam. And if you do it too deeply, just leave. I'm
It
like,
gets
You'll sound like Jean Cleese.
yeah, you end up sounding like an asshole.
I'm sorry, that got me.
It's okay.
Betty would stand up. I'm Betty Bluebeak Bed, daughter of the captain. The bed. Does anybody?
The captain, the knowing eye, he's like, oh, I was fortunately writing script. Yes, came across this information. It was so
All right.
very excited to be executing someone from flaming fuel.
Well,
We and he like the big air quote.
Right,
going
the whole
quite a
city.
catch. Quite a catch. Well, yeah, I'm Paladin. You don't do what you
You're
want with that information.
a what?
A paladin.
Blank eyes, no recognition.
I thought she I thought she was doing the Harry Potter thing.
No, I was not doing the Harry Potter thing.
Oh, was this?
God.
I follow a certain set of rules, and I get power. That's the simplest way I could put it.
That is a horrifyingly vague distribution of power.
Yeah. I don't know what else to tell you. You can go a wizard. You
A
seem like a
what?
wizard. What are you?
Okay, now she's
No, I'm not.
What are you then?
For job descriptions, I was a weaver and a court channeler.
Yeah, that sounds like a wizard to me.
Who are you?
You may call me Willow.
All right, Chuck, what do you do?
Right, I'm Seiwin Moraistanak. I'm a shipwright.
All right.
Useful
not
to
much
have,
more than
for
that.
sure. Not necessarily in the current predicament, but, very useful talent.
Well, if we somehow happen to find a bunch of trees, then perhaps we can get a boat.
I
I don't think this place is terribly far from the nearest island, so that's not the worst idea we have right now.
we are on an island.
Well, yeah,
Oh, God.
I'm sick. Sure.
All right.
I hate this. I love this.
All right.
All right.
I'm having so much fun.
What is your
I
name?
think the
Willow?
last two are the.
Willow, I'm gonna ask you a very important question. Do you know how to swim?
Um, I mean, vaguely about as good as anyone else back home.
That
That is
might
a
be a problem.
no.
I mean, it depends. Like, is the current very fast?
Definitely a problem.
Yeah.
All right, let's wrap it up. Last two. Loving couple over there in the corner bleeding out.
Yeah. Orc's
Oh, God.
entire demeanor changes. Not a couple. I mean, couple dates, but Arios. He points. She's just like bright red. You could like the blonde hair under the helmet that she still has on, matched with a vibrant pink. She just goes, Ellie, Elio. She just sort of looks away.
You write those two names out, just.
One that snaps, Cal. Fucking Garrick, and he punches the wall.
Well,
I'm okay.
May he find comfort in the light of the sun. Of
You're religious?
course I am.
Well, someone has to be.
I
Rip Garrick.
Hopefully, this light of the sun cares for him more than the. Uh, Never mind.
Just put Captain
probably
Arnaud
better
French
now
in
that a
quotations,
goblin
and
has
then
gotten
there's
loose.
Arios, Ellie, Garrick, and then Garrick is dead.
Yeah, I used the strike through feature to remove.
He's
the
no longer with us.
Oh, it's a
Poor
shame.
Garrick.
I liked Garrick. That's
Oh.
why I shouldn't have taken the turn to RP him being really old to get out of bed.
Oh. Oh.
He's like a 68-year-old dude. Like, I'm
He was
coming.
one day from retirement.
Might have been. How do you do the structure on Google Chrome? Google Doc?
I have
Google.
no clue.
Alrighty. He's
It's
dead
under
then.
format. Yes.
I just
Or
highlighted
no,
it.
sorry.
is!
I
found it.
Oh yeah. It is.
Garrick is dead.
No, that.
What's the
Well,
Baron's name?
Not gotten the bear.
What's the Baron's name?
Arios looks over. Serious?
I'm
We're
a
the
pirate, not
most
from here.
most ill-prepared group. I don't even know how you got on this island. Jeez. Okay.
I will.
Believe me, it was not my intention to ever come to Malehurst.
Baron's name. Baron Anton.
Sounds like a prick.
Now,
A right prick.
I don't know how the rest of y'all feel, but
You need to type that out, by the way.
after securing our escape to this safe haven that Willow here is preparing or offering us, I'd really like to figure out what this Baron's deal is. Because I, though inadvertently, am here for a reason, and it seems like the people that I was arriving with are likely interfacing with the Baron at this time.
I'll get home eventually. So, yeah. long as it's money. Money?
Captain goes,
Probably money.
what do you need to know, Baron? Other than he is a self-centered prick who's trying cousin to sell with them
Mm.
for the court.
Well, do you know about anything? Likely don't, given your standing. But do you know anything about him uh, being responsible for the transport of something secretive?
Looks, it looks. We're tasked with moving chests, clinky Nate.
Describe the chest for me.
Were you with 2 robots?
No,
What?
robot is a long black chest, gold platinum to some 2 months ago.
I see.
There was a similar box came on the robot that brought Kessel.
Was it
Shot.
red?
See, that's the one I'm looking for.
That one, red straps of metal are engraved with to have Betty to have 5 locks.
All right. Did 5 blocks?
Are there any distinctive markings on it?
Y'all didn't get
Alright.
Did
Someone
I?
threw a net at me.
Before I died?
roll me a perception
Retroactive
check.
perception?
Perception check.
Sure.
By the way,
Should go
Brandon, did you
amazing.
see this as how this was gonna play out?
15.
Pretty close. I didn't think you not wait until dark and then take on the 2 guard. But
Honestly, this is better. We got a captain on our side now.
Yeah.
Captain and 2 guards.
Mainly the teaming up with the guards. Is that how you figured that this was gonna go?
no,
Okay.
Well, it looks like we're slowly starting to build a crew.
Just need enough people to man a ship. That's all we need.
I want to ask them if they have a family, but also Betty wouldn't care. Rose does.
what language?
Common and Draconic. Unless there's thieves' cant hidden in there somewhere.
It would similar to distinct black, scorched, sharp, jagged, covered the
It's the
box.
same script.
Every single inch of the box, even the wood, metal, and edges of the box were all covered in this different sized rune continuing script.
I mean, I don't know about you, but that sounds abyssal.
Mm.
Make me an
Well-
intelligence check.
Rose?
Yeah. Betty.
What is Rose's intelligence?
2!
Yeah, you don't know shit.
Jesus.
I still say that. Wait, does he describe it to anyone else?
I wouldn't get super specific, but I describe red chest. I describe its approximate size to see if the guards would have at least seen it being carried through town.
Yeah, they all saw it getting.
But would he describe the markings? Because if that's so, she would say that with the utmost confidence.
Not. You don't know what a bizzle is.
No, he would not describe the markings necessarily.
Mm.
Besides saying it was covered in markings, he doesn't recognize it.
No, you're correct. Betty does not know that.
It's
But,
probably giant. That's
But
probably what Betty.
I think it's abyssal.
No, it's celestial. That's what it is. That's what Betty thinks.
Yeah.
Just get as far away as possible.
It's a Nokian.
It's
You
a
know.
Nokia.
Hatchet will go right
Anyway,
through it.
I think it's
shall
Gil.
we continue on to the night?
Yeah, I think we should buckle down and prepare for nightfall.
I don't have another. I have to eat off of tin plate. Like dinner, I make enough for everybody.
Sure. And you know what? I'm gonna go ahead and at least get the other guard's armor in the meantime. And while I'm in there, I'll close the door because obviously I'm changing. And
Eat 'em.
I'll have a little blood.
Dining room.
What is for dinner?
It's not as good as fresh, but he hasn't been dead long, so
Oh yeah, and it's satisfying. It definitely hits a spot you would not been. We're not prepared to be like, oh God, I have.
I got 5 hit point lay on hands, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Thank you.
But
Also, I'm not even questioning the fact that he was sitting on the ceiling because so much shit was happening at once. She's gonna be like, "That's the
oh yeah,
less,
it
that
was
is the
such.
less weird out of
It
everything
was
that's happened."
such an organic, like, wait, why are you standing on the wall? It's like, oh, skitters down.
Hey,
There's something
Willow's
about
on your
that
side. That's
like-
totally normal.
Literally, Betty can't care. Like she's like, I'm not gonna worry about it. It's not a problem.
See a lovely, really well stocked kitchen. See not freshly now. It's been a minute. Freshly boiled lobster.
Good lord.
Clams have been prepared, and they're whole. You're not entirely sure what it is. It's some large creature. Like a leg has been nicely roasted in fire spit somewhere for probably quite a long time. It looks like it's fully smoked.
Oh, nice.
Yeah,
That's
really
right.
give you some spice.
Like, suck up to the Baron, you get some upgrades, stealing all the people's money, and I think my men enjoy the life a little bit.
Yeah.
If you can't beat them, play along.
A way to do things.
With a statement. He looks a little downtrodden. Piles of bread, freshly baked potatoes like in a basket,
I still think
carrots.
that we
Whole spread has been made. Probably enough to feed about 15.
wow.
Good
We
lord.
can alleviate him from some of that wealth. Or most of it. Or his life.
And I'm gonna sidle up to the captain and just tell him, well, we all make mistakes, and we all do what we have to survive. Not dwell on it too much.
Rather see all this go in you rather than Baron.
Do.
After a pause, but he'd be like, "So, what did you throw at me to bring me down like that?"
Talking to the captain.
Yeah.
He goes, "Oh shit, my knife!" And he runs. He runs it out back into the hallway, runs back, and immediately starts dipping it in the water barrel. I'm like, oh, Captain, the barrel!
Oh no.
And he immediately begins to try to salvage very nice cooking knife.
Oh,
Um,
oh
I,
dear.
I don't know if there's any actual damage, but can I cast mending on the knife?
Yeah. I'll say that the mending straightens out the little kink in it.
Also,
It,
as he does that, be like, "Oh, I meant the first time when I was flying, but glad you got your knife, your knife."
And puts it back in the sheath, and you can see those really beautiful, like elven style sheath that it has, and the hilt is really nice, deep, almost orange wood with a like trim on it. Kind of hold it pretty tight, and he so fragile. I will admit I panicked, expecting you to do what you are doing.
Glad I'm worthy of the knife.
And we're
he,
not trying to kill each other. We can be very nice.
he looks at you, and he looks over at you, say, when he's, that's yes. No one is worthy of this knife.
Look, I think it's important that everyone does their best to remain civil in all sorts of situations. This all could have been avoided entirely, to be honest.
He goes over and he pulls the blinds to the outside. So no one's over here looking. Just to be safe. And it's no offense to any of you. If I got the chance to slit the throat of me, the Baron or somebody, maybe I would use this knife. I'd rather use my teeth. This knife is very important.
Can we say it's been long enough for a short rest?
Sure.
So I can roll a hit die.
Yeah. If anyone,
Feel
yeah,
through
well,
it at me.
here.
But yeah, she's asking how he took her down the first time, like when she was flying in the air.
Oh, he's like, oh, that when we got you, you were covered in fishing nets, so I'm assuming polo or a harpoon. Well, you didn't have any
One
puncture,
of those?
so no, the fishing net, but I don't know. Net launcher. We
Okay.
do have a few net launchers. Dock.
Have any here?
No, that's fishing equipment. I'm known to fish every now and then on northern, not the big commercial capture.
Do you have anything here that could help us potentially get out?
we weren't involved too much in the pirate capture. They would anybody who got killed was basically looted by the royal guard and then brought here before the order. By the way, did you all see these two big metal men?
The robots.
There
Do
are
I know what a robot is? I don't know what a robot
You
is.
don't know
so-
what a what the,
there are
Can we just
there
say
are
that it's a term that pirates use?
no.
How are they
No.
dressed?
automata.
He
Which one?
points. He's like, yeah, those ones.
There are
Oh,
two
the things
automata
the
on the boat.
flames coming out of the chest.
He, as far as I could tell, when they shoved me, weren't people. Automaton is the word. But they were wearing the barding of my royal guard, so they must have slain a couple and covered them. Unfortunately, I didn't get to look at anything.
Wait, you said they were wearing.
There's a barding, the tabard, and he points to like the two-sided like neck piece that goes down and covers like the front and the back
Yeah.
of the
What
armor.
belonging to the royal guard
Yeah, belonging to the royal guard.
of
Melchus,
Uh,
yes.
they are dealing there. I believe these two automatons were the ones that incapacitated me, and that is not what they were wearing upon arrival.
Did I see them with that?
Yes, yeah,
Okay, I saw them with the barding.
yeah. Seem to
I-
have put it on at some point.
They
Let me
they
ask
had it
you a
when we were
question.
unconscious.
One at a time. What happened?
Oh, Betty, go ahead.
No, I was like, they had it on when you were unconscious.
They did not have it on when they knocked me unconscious.
Yeah. You have a time frame.
They have it on. They left the boat.
They did not. They did not have it on when they left the boat, but when they got to the dock on the other side.
So
Mm.
either they had a number of disguises, or they are working directly with your Baron friend.
Well, considering how sleazy he sounds, I wouldn't be surprised.
Tell me, do you know if this Baron of yours has any connection to I forgot the name.
One.
The D one.
Wayne?
Dorwayne.
To Dorway.
He goes. Perhaps. They're royal types. A lot of. There were dealings with Ardennes. Prove his standing.
Well, you see, the ship that we arrived on was certainly a convincing fake as far as Ardennes Dominion merchant ships are concerned. But these two automaton carrying this treasured artifact of whatever sort that, at the very least, these pirates were pursuing, was being escorted by a couple of individuals wearing Dorwayn armor.
You see a glint of recognition. You say, "Yes, lights were that blue, silver are the colors of." Oh no, those couldn't have.
What the hell's a mage hunter?
Kind of shivers. So, ooh, I'm.
As far as I could tell, it was two baseline automaton, an iron forged Adam, and a man. Mustache, I think.
Hey, red hair and goatee.
Yeah,
Goatee.
Eh.
I think that goatee's right.
yeah.
Did he have a red hair? What red? Fuck.
Good.
Eh. Look like.
Intermingle.
Well, I'm glad
Are
one
you
person
familiar with this
understands it.
individual? I have a name, actually. Are you familiar with one Mr. Ellick?
Glad that one person understands what's happening here because I don't.
I don't know this name, right?
+6.
Oh,
You're a smart shark.
excuse me for a
You're a
second.
good shark.
Yeah, I know. It sounds so familiar.
His second name, I'm afraid, is less likely to yield results, but name Stormare, ring any bells?
Peter Stormer?
That's in. Are you sure it was?
That is the name that they exchanged at the very least.
Like the inventor Stormman? Top poached. Don't know.
To be clear, the man with the goatee was addressed as Alec, seems to be a superior, and the feminine seaman Ironforge was referred to as Private Stormare.
Well, interesting. There's a Orthetin, a gnomish defected in things for the
Perhaps he names his creations after him, gives them as a last name of some sort. Broke with the ego, you know?
I was thinking.
Either way, if they're not known locally here, then that doesn't necessarily help us in finding them.
Probably affected.
I think our surest bet is this Alec fellow.
Perhaps.
For now, I think our issue isn't necessarily tracking anyone down, it's getting out of town, right?
Mm-hmm.
So can I get a quick summary conversation?
I mean,
I mean, just like what they had Dorwayne tabards.
Yeah, the Ironforge were wearing Dorwayne Empire equipment
Yeah.
when they knocked me out. And by the time they got to shore, they had switched or changed.
yeah, they were wearing no tabard. They crossed on the sword and tabards supposedly. The
Oh, so
others.
they went from no tabard to tabard?
Yeah, they just Hessel, the last time he saw them, they had a giant Dorwayne seal on their chest pieces, and they were specifically the big one style warfare,
Okay.
more like Defender was.
Yeah.
But the Ironforge, sleek and slim, they look more
Okay.
like humans. Of giant wide shoulders and waists, and
Okay.
they're more of human. Have this face that looks like
I
it's formed.
described them as the Silver Surfer.
Yes,
Okay.
it's like this mercury style liquid metal that
Okay.
Mm.
And
they
there
can have
was a
actual.
gnomish defector who possibly was the creator of these?
Yes,
that was
And it was a
Stormare.
gnomish defector from where to where?
Quartetan.
It was Stormare, right?
Yeah,
And Stormare was the last name. What was the first?
not get on.
Okay, so something Stormare. Okay. That's basically what I wanted to be caught up on because I was
There was a
listening to
lot.
it, but I was just a little confused on the
wish to speak on?
I'm donning the other man's armor
I'm cleaning up my blood as much as possible.
and just preparing for
Oh
our
yeah, I
short
need to
trek
roll
to
my-
the outskirts of town.
What's the paladin sit there? D10?
Yes.
I guess
3.
Mhm.
Oh, it's 3 plus con though, right?
Yeah. Plus con.
4.
And you do have 2 if
4.
you want to spend another.
I mean, I think I'm okay. Only 1 away, so.
Yeah, same. I'm 15 of.
At some
Okay.
point during our short rest, I'm gonna go into the barracks and just scrounge around for a bandage so I can change the bandage on my left hand and get rid of the grody blood one.
Easily, essentially a first.
I'm gonna ask Arno, is that his name?
Yeah,
Or no,
Arno. If he has a somebody behind.
watch him sort of absent-mindedly. Little kitchen knife. And
Oh. Bella. No, I'm just trying to get mine down.
as
Well, here
time
comes
draws
the-
near, I'm just gonna say to the room, all right, I know we're putting the bird in a large box. We should, along with her, put comfortable items, blankets, cloaks. Where we're going is not nice.
mops.
I did not think of any of that. That's a good idea. You know what?
I mostly thought of it because
Actually, I'm gonna plan a
I
bit
haven't
ahead here for the first time in a while. I'm gonna pack some food into my pack.
yeah.
Yeah, that's a great idea, actually.
Betty's just gonna
I'm
lie. Betty's gonna lie in the space so that they have like the ability to space it around.
I'm
Good
mostly
thing is
just
that she's short. So
Yeah.
Look, it's a bird in a nest. It's fun.
I mostly thought of it because this is all stuff I've been living without for 2 weeks.
oh,
All right, which of us is gonna carry this chest? Big orc fella and
Damn.
My
Big
Say
orc
when.
raises it.
yeah.
Can wizards readjust their spells on short rests, or is that only sorcerers?
wizards have to. If you know
Blizzard's
it.
is long
Long
rest.
rest.
Yeah.
Ah,
Oh yeah, it's a long rest. Yeah.
Are there any useful maps or document print at the desk?
Other than that map,
Nothing
Uh,
for the wilderness. I guess I don't know how much actual
There's no like
wilderness there is.
compass.
make an investigation.
Compass is a good one.
Is there a compass?
Investigation. Right. Go. Nothing.
Hey, can I look for like one of those like 1,000 gold spyglasses?
Yeah, that'd be helpful.
Fortunately,
Darn.
there's a book entitled "Berries You Know."
That might be helpful.
That would be
That might be helpful.
Guy.
You just eat the
That's
food
very
we
helpful.
bring.
Let's go
It
with-
shouldn't be it shouldn't be a big problem.
Other than that, living outside of.
All right, I'm gonna use recollection to exchange 2 of my spells for one disguise self.
Okay.
I'm gonna make sure that I have rations on hand so I can munch in the box.
Oh my god.
Easily enough.
So if we get stopped by any guard-like fellas, do you think trying to pass this off as burying some coin that the Baron ordered us to do would get us through?
I do not. Oh, comes up mostly, but not other gods. Oh, it's been a.
For sure.
Also,
Didn't
you
expect
thought
any of
me with a
this.
blanket. No, they do open it.
Blanket is.
All right.
I get my cloak on, and as we're getting ready to leave, I just look at everyone. Are we ready?
Actually, real quick. I open the chest again. Betty's wearing that breastplate, right?
Yeah.
Does it have a tabard attached?
It does not.
Okay, never mind. I close it.
It's like, boy, I'll buy.
Huh? Oh, alright.
I was gonna give Willow a tabard and just have it
No,
like
Willow's
passed
got
as a
her own
spellcaster.
plans.
There
All
are
right.
there are a couple.
Willow's got her own plans.
Can you press the digitation that? Does anybody have press the digitation?
I don't.
I don't know magic.
I don't think
No.
anybody here's got prestidigitation.
I was like, I mainly was asking the wizard because I don't think the wizard has it though. So,
No, the wizard does not have prestidigitation.
yep.
But all right.
All
I think
right,
we're all
before the
gathered.
door opens, I'm going to make several sharp motions across my frame, and as I do that, my appearance changes to that of just an old human woman with a bit of a hunched back. Are we ready?
Yeah, Grandma. Let's go.
Not using fun now.
Readies.
Okay.
Let's do this. No one's going to attack an old pauper.
Hmm.
Is my plan.
So it's the orc and myself on the chest?
Yeah.
Alright.
And between city. Now the question is, gonna follow the path that Willow Willow knows.
Dude, I've almost said Lorian like 4 times.
I've almost called Tweak August.
I think
These are problems I do not
we
have.
basically want to get to the outskirts of town, to like the hills, and then converge with the road further down.
Hmm.
Because
Okay.
that'd be what
Converge with the road like a mile down. So.
what Willow is familiar with.
Hmm.
Basically,
Hello?
or I'll do.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah,
Yeah, I
just
heard you said Willow is sort of, and then you just trailed off, and I thought I died.
I was looking for a color. I'll just do.
Mm.
So basically nobody comes that far down. Follow the slight incline rather than this.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Yep.
This is sort of this area here is sort of taking stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Been avoiding the college by the gate because it's constantly active.
Hmm.
Yep. All this makes sense. But yeah, so I would.
All right, I need ever this, or if not, the captain as deception check. Somebody get deception.
Mine's
Uh,
pretty good. I don't know what the captain's is.
Not great.
I can.
You got a
Well,
plus
mine's
6.
also mine's also crap. So, you can have that.
Yeah, I'll roll.
Like Hessel is our exception extraordinaire.
Winnie.
20.
Money. You all round yourself, standing up, captain, her armor on, assuming the helmet.
Yeah.
Captain. Begin to make your pass a couple. Captain nods. Suspicion taken. Somebody
Who wants to do it? Who wants to roll the first D100 of the campaign?
I'm in the box. I want to do it.
Okay, go.
I think as the newbie, or
Oh
Alex
yeah,
can do
Alex.
it. Yeah.
Yeah.
Whoa! 81. Well, actually, the way Brandon's tables are set up, that doesn't matter.
Yeah.
Nice and high.
It does not
It's
matter.
irrelevant.
well,
I know.
He mixes up his table.
I do mix. However, you're on the money with the.
Good.
Okay. Yay.
All come in contact. Anybody, person, other than make it down hillside without. With today's excitement, no one's on the out town or hiding.
Good idea.
Make it to the edge of town, nearly flat cityscape, steep climb. Not
How steep,
impossible to go down, but
how
it's
steep and how slick is the ground?
it's covered with grass, so it's not super slick. Hasn't rained that, but at its current it's almost, I would say, like just over like a 45-degree angle.
Okay.
Not horrendous, but also
It'd be fun to bear crawl down.
I was gonna let down on the chest, but I don't Work.
That's a terrible
Might
idea.
explode at the bottom if
I'm
can't control.
Yeah.
gonna drop the disguise self at this
Am I
point.
out of my chest at this point?
No, not
You
yet.
should be.
Okay.
You're still in the chest.
You're still in the chest of you all are at the hill at the end.
No, I would recommend open box. If God forbids this thing drops, that would be very loud and it would be a bad idea.
There goes all our supplies.
And there goes all the supplies and one of our allies. So we should let her out of the box.
How heavy would the chest be if she's not in it?
With everything probably be like 200 pounds without her in it. Hefty.
Good lord. Good lord.
What is my carrying capacity?
It's 15 times yours.
Yeah, you can go double that if you just push things, but so
15.
150, I couldn't carry it alone.
I have 17. 17 times 15.
Because I was more thinking I have spider climb, so I can ignore the angle. So it'd be good if I could
Mm.
carry it, but it's.
I
a
was
bit
gonna
too
say I
heavy.
could just fly it.
Could not just.
You could not fly it.
I mean, you could flap against it, slide down. I'd still probably need athletics check, but
I mean, we have Mr. Spider Climb go in front of it, act as a stop.
Yeah.
2 people can handle it
Yeah.
easily enough.
I mean, given that
How far down do we need to
Orc
go?
and I were handling it pretty well with
All
me,
the way.
yeah,
about 400 down before it levels out.
Not terrible.
I think with the 2 of us we could do it.
Oh yeah.
Does anyone own a rope?
That's a good question.
I own a rope.
I have 50 feet.
I
I
could just.
also own a rope.
I'll give one end of the rope to Seowin, the other one to the orc, and just say, just have the chest resting between the two of you and just walk down.
Barks.
Am I out of the chest or am I still in the chest?
Get out of
Yeah,
it.
that's-
Make it
yeah.
lighter.
I'm out of
Get
the
out
chest.
of get out of the box.
Get out of the box.
Make it lighter. It just needs to slide down controlled.
Could also carry it.
I think the issue was we couldn't carry it. But if we can carry it, then it's not a problem.
We're doing just fine with Betty in it.
Well, carrying it on flat surface is easier than carrying it down
Yeah.
a 5-degree angle.
True.
Because basically have to scoot down the hill on your.
Yeah, if anything, like the two of you, if you hold one in each, hold an end of the rope and it's like strung around the chest, like you could just sort of like let the weight of the chest drag you down and you just slow yourselves.
Sure.
So I know this
And then
isn't
we could just
helpful
follow
right-
behind.
I know this isn't helpful right now, but could we use my belaying pin as a wheel?
For like 3 seconds before the chest passes the belaying pin.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just the rope method, I think, is the best.
Yeah, the rope method is.
Yeah.
I'm gonna need athletics check. 2 athletics check. Guard and they win all.
I'll leave it up to whoever the orc would prefer.
Got a +6 to it.
I have +5, so it might be best to.
Oi.
20. It's definitely it takes a minute. Either of you scoot down the hill on your butt little by little, let skittering, and you'll skid or the skids up at the 5 minutes. Skins roll down the hill.
Yep.
Yeah. Can I fly down the hill? It's gonna be.
Do not. Do not.
I mean, you could just glide down it. You don't need to fly 300 feet in the air to
That's
go
true.
down a hill.
Can I
And you
glide
could be
down the
like
hill?
a foot off the ground.
Rolling dive and
Like it
glide.
smacks into a
You
rock
can
and
fly.
dies.
I use my climb speed to just go down.
Yep.
I just walk down like a normal person.
Takes a second, but down it's it's not dangerous heavy. So
Like a
And-
200-pound chest.
You're
yeah,
not standing in front of the chest.
All right, once we're at the bottom of the hill. Okay, so can either leave the chest here, or we can take it with us. Either way, we should get moving, and I'll take the lead. Pretty straightforward, direction, but it's a little off the beaten path.
I think we take it. As the
Just the way
supplies.
to carry extra. Yep.
Yeah. I mean,
Up
how
one.
much is it gonna slow us down?
not much.
Okay.
I mean, considering that even with all of crap I have, I still have enough to take. Said it was 200.
Yeah.
I still have 107 carrying capacity. So
Yeah.
I can take half the chest's weight, assuming the guard does not have nearly as much crap as I do.
No.
So
And
he's
also
not carrying
Betty has I think the
it with
same
him.
strength that you do.
Yeah, the chest won't slow you down, but more.
You want me back in the chest or
Rather
Definitely.
leave
I go in the chest? That's my
No.
main input.
No, you don't.
No,
There's no one out here.
Okay. Well, I thought I heard Matt say definitely.
and I said maybe not. I said
Oh,
maybe
okay.
not.
Yeah.
I'd rather not be in the chest.
The crashing of the
All right. Is it low tide or close to low tide?
tide would be going down.
That is low tide.
Can I see the sandbar?
Yes, you can see.
All right. I don't know if you or can tell, but there's a place where the water stops. We need to follow that for about an hour. Just follow me step by step.
I-
Hessel, I'm sure you'll be fine.
How do you know this information?
Because I've been living here for 2 weeks.
Okay.
And
Cool.
I start stepping onto this sandbar and make my way out towards a lonely sea stack.
Yep. I'm gonna stay getting pretty close to where I wrap this body. Or
Yes, please.
I've had to pee for a little.
Okay, let's go.
Yeah, I did not expect to be allying with the guards.
To be honest, that's what I went in trying to do.
Yeah.
From the beginning, I was trying to make friends with this orc dude. I didn't expect to ally with all of them though. I was gonna try to like talk one of them into letting us out.
Yeah. But now we've made them fugitives from the law, so.
Yeah, now we if we are able to procure a ship, we have a little crew.
Yeah. I'd say we came out of this ahead.
But I don't think we're leaving for a little bit at least.
No.
Our initial plot hook is on the island.
Yeah, and I mean, to be fair, I mean, I think no matter how we wound up, unless we took them with us, they would have been dead.
Yeah.
Someone would
So
have died.
this might be the best option for them.
To be honest, I really just wanted to save the orc guy because I like that he was going to spend my gold on a date.
Yeah.
It was very endearing.
Glad I passed that medicine check quite handily.
I'm glad you did too.
Now they can go on their date.
They
Well,
Yeah,
can.
Well, I
Betty
don't care
wasn't,
so
like,
much about the
for
date
or
as I do
against
about
it.
him being a good time.
About the romance.
Well, they'll be able to have dates later now,
Yes.
somewhere other than this island. I don't think they're gonna be getting any dates, or they're gonna be any more.
And the
Um,
captain doesn't have any family anymore, so
That's
Rip.
horrible.
dark
Oh, it's
mysterious
very
past.
sad, but
it's sad, but it's nice that no one has any attachment to
yeah. Like,
TFO.
he doesn't have any kids he's trying to protect, and I assume the orc and the other lady don't either, so. They might have, like, parents, but yeah.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
Since the tide lowering, it's a little difficult to sandwich the uh chest walkers, chest carriers, help them stay on this thin sandbar. Not the worst walk. Surf is cool. Fortunately, the ones, those of you wearing boots, you have a terrible time across the.
Squitch, squitch,
Yeah.
squitch.
Surf is cool but not ice cold. Quickly make your way to this. Looks like an unassuming rock outcropping in the middle of the water. By the time you get there, tide is low enough that entrance can be seen halfway underwater.
How did you find this place?
I found it a long time ago.
Okay.
Right, 2 weeks ago.
A little bit longer than.
You get here. Where were
Um,
you from?
it's well, this cave or mountain, I guess. It was somewhere else when I first stumbled upon it. I think
Well,
I've been
that's a
away from
weird thing
home.
to say.
I think I've been away from home probably about 4 years. My reckoning is correct on how much power it would take to move an entire mountain to a seashore.
At a mountain?
Oh, I didn't do it. Um, but anyway, we're here. Bear in mind there are only a couple of rooms that are safe. We'll go to the main hall.
Wait, this isn't just
Everywhere.
a cave?
No. Was a library, laboratory of sorts.
All right.
Um,
You know what? I think I
like
should just see it before I say anything else.
yes. Just
Uh,
make sure to stay out of some caves. You may notice as we walk through there are some people who were unfortunate enough to not have my guidance, and I start leading them into the cave.
Order switches slightly. Will takes the walking down. The water comes up.
Thinking things might be dangerous, I'm gonna switch back to my armor and put the guard's armor in the chest,
Okay.
so I can effectively be me.
Put your leather armor on and your thick duster on top of the. Rearm yourself and reposition your weapons. Comfortable familiar. And you all begin to descend into the cave. Met at the entrance with some roughly stairs. Lead down just a bit. Stretches forward in this natural like water tunnel situation. The water, no matter how tall you are, comes up to at least your waist. Higher on some others. Betty's struggling a little bit, holding arms above the water because it comes up to her chest. Into walk down this long hall. As you enter deep 500, suddenly turns into a smooth archway, about 9 feet tall, 6 feet at the widest point. Immaculately smooth entrance. Not even man-made, unnaturally. Again, making your way in.
You know, it kind of reminds me of home.
What in the hell? Where do you people live?
I just mean the cave bit, not so much this weird smoothness.
All right.
I'm really starting to give up on questioning anything. Hello.
I really thought I was going to be the weird one. I really did.
Enter this massive cavern, probably 30 foot high, domed ceiling, all smooth. There are some stairs down into the sort of atrium area and the branching sections of smooth carved off marble. Some stairs that lead down, some stairs. Fortunately, the ones that lead up seem to be end abruptly. So there's sort of just uh, a raised platform for about 8 stairs that's just out of the water. 1, 2, 3 hallways that lead up. They seem to be sealed off and crumbled. About 5 or 6 stairs, and then to just rubble.
Well, this is the cavern. It's well, the dais and some parts of the sealed off hallways are the driest areas. You will still get splashed by the waves when the high tide rolls in, but overall, not terrible place to hide.
As as you all are looking. Uh Saywin. You're walking and you step on something in the water. Lift your foot up and a immaculately carved hand, part of a wrist, under the rocks back and forth by you.
Why are there hands? Water?
Oh, that would be the statues.
Right?
Why are there statues in the water?
What is this
Um,
place?
the
Maybe
previous owner here, she liked statues, among other things.
uh trained in history.
I am.
I
I
doubt it.
I am not trained in it, but I have a. Let's do it.
Uh
He doesn't read.
unfortunately. So
I am proficient in history.
oh, you are proficient.
Yeah.
Okay, so
Uh,
you were trained in it. When
okay.
you trained, that's what
Yes, I do have a proficiency in history.
Daywin and Hessel. History check.
Oh boy, can't wait for this one.
One. I've rolled a lot of ones, huh?
You rolled a lot of
Yeah.
ones today.
Yeah,
Is that
no
your
idea.
third one?
Saywin.
I think so. Third
Suddenly
or fourth.
recall a sort of it was sort of a sailor's fantasy or tall tale that you come across. Apparently, for some reason, every now and then, a statue of a person is found underwater, immaculately, all across the Vandesh. It's it's a fairy tale sort of to scare you not to go under water or explore caves because you find find statue, and suddenly the room feels oppressive to you as you realize dozens smashed and shattered statues that the water beneath you all.
I am not okay with this right now. That these statues are not supposed to be here.
Why not?
There is something wrong with these statues. Don't know what it is. Something wrong with them.
Well, they've always been here.
There's there's tales of told by sailors about caves with statues just like these.
Huh.
They
Oh,
usually
oh.
end poorly. You don't want to be in a cave with these kind of statues.
Well, this cave is fine. The only thing is the occasional fish jumping out of the water.
See a few fish in here. Swim around beneath boards.
That
Well,
needs
look,
just
it's certainly not the most comfortable place in the world, but it's better than trying to find some place in town.
And it's impossible to find at any point other than the lowest of low tides.
Fine.
we're not gonna get
Where is
executed
the
here.
room with the farthest from these statues?
Probably one of the hallways that have been sealed. There's a little bit of a landing on them.
Yeah, you can
Right.
see behind, like as you're looking up, there's a dais. Uh, staircases up go to, and that's the highest point, and there's no statues up there.
Right, I'm staying there. Do
Have
not
you have you been living here for 4 years?
Oh, I've not been living here for 4 years. I'm fairly certain I've been in Diadanos for 4 years.
What?
Diadanos, it's the place that you all call home. This world.
But he just looks at Hessel and say, "What?"
You guys are fully confused.
Like I said, I don't speak Elvish. I can't help much here.
Didn't know what she's talking about.
If my translation that I remember is correct, it just means the world of human, the world of man. That's where we are. I don't know where we are, but
Are you from Aelcross?
Aircross. What's an Aircross?
Like a little bit over
Oh
to the
God,
east?
where did she put me? I don't. That's not a place I'm familiar with. Perhaps we just didn't get any travelers from AO Cross.
Okay.
I will say there's a point of note. There are two staircases that head down. Have not self gone to traverse because you know that they never get air. So
Mm-hmm.
little out of reach for you. They exist, and the entrance never burst.
But regardless of where anyone's from, you'll notice a lot of these halls are sealed off. There are those two over on that side of the room. I've never been down them because they are never dry. If any of you can breathe water, be my guest. Um, I actually would like to know what's down there, but
I'll tell you what. I might not be able to breathe underwater, but I can hold my breath for quite a while. I think we should all get rested properly, and in the morning I can at least see a little bit about what's going on.
very well. Perhaps there's something down there to help in our little venture.
We suppose.
I mean, sure, Forgotten Ruins are sort of well, they're prime real estate for people like us.
Forgotten. Hmm. Um. Yes. Well. Anyways. You all should get some sleep. I need to meditate on some things.
Statues better not move.
They
Sure.
won't.
I'm going to drag the chest
Okay.
up onto one of the staircases
Okay.
and lay down in it.
No, yeah, the stairs are just thick enough for it to lay flat. It's a little less comfortable once everyone takes blankets out and everything.
Yeah, sure, but I am ensuring dryness.
Yeah.
I mean, I
Betty
definitely
comes up
just
to it. Betty comes up to the box, assuming it's empty, and is also going to lie down and see Cecil in there.
lie on top of the box.
Yeah. Well, fuck.
I'm just gonna lean over to Captain Arno. I think we should tell them, or should we wait till the morning when it'll be funny?
He puts. I will leave them alone to do.
Yeah.
Oh, it'll be so funny in the morning.
I take the ration bag out.
Yeah, you open it, Hassel's in there, trying to get comfortable. Like, he like blinks widely at you. You reach in and grab the ration. Bag full of like breadsticks and turkey.
Hell yeah.
All right, I
And
feel like
I'm
that's
just
the
gonna go
end.
where everyone else is at that point.
Yeah.
All right, end of session 1. We are in the place.
And we are level 3.
No, not quite.
Also, my god, that was a shit show.
All fall asleep.
Oh no.
Ah!
Say when.
Yeah.
As you fall asleep, can't shake that feeling that you watched or their presence. Sleep comes to you hard. Find yourself in a cool feeling of reassurance. See city, not from the way you saw it, slightly above a city towards some sea. Something important. Actually sleep. Felt the oppressive force. Hessel.
I'd just like to say,
Fox boy.
before I go to sleep, I'm closed in the chest entirely.
Yeah.
Just listening to the waves outside. Try to find some comfort in this little dark box, but kind of have trouble, but eventually drift off.
Boy, Fox boy.
It's fairly comfortable. Well, you're not used to roughing it like last few. Pretty shitty, but you're able to rest on and find linens and such, like lay them out. This is probably the worst sleeping situation you've had to deal with in quite a while. However, sleep finally takes you. The waves are Bum bum. Bum bum bum. Turn around and see bright red box pedestal. Pounding engine heartbeat. Bum 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 bum. Resonating, echoing, casting waves through the air, through the water at your feet. The water begins to turn red. Edges and the keyholes of the box begin to seep a thick red liquid. Fire. Red. Look up.
Ah.
Behind sky above box. Bright red sun. Or bright golden sun begins red. Hand begins to corona towards you. Turn and look. All of the statues that are around you now posed in menacing poses, surrounding you. Mouths agape, claws out, reaching out to grab you. Wake up suddenly, screaming.
Inside of a box that Betty is sleeping
Yeah.
Yeah.
on.
That's where we're gonna end the session.
Okay.
So this
Woo!
is that the red box or a red
That
box?
was the red box.
Ooh. You know, I never do sleep well.
No, you don't. Betty just hears screaming from the box and she just stays on it.
You wake up for the first time not hungry, definitely horrified.
Damn it.
Nightmares.
Yeah.
I'm happy
That's
I
it.
didn't get one.
Okay, Willow and Betty and I guess the rest of the, I mean, I'm sure the rest of the guard captains are having fucking nightmares because, you know, they've been,
I mean, they're probably just having a rough time sleeping, not
yeah,
necessarily
they've been
nightmares.
exiled. But Betty's fucking
Yeah.
tired, dude.
Pick up there.
Ah!
All in some sort of base. all of you that couldn't fit on staircases all wake up with about a half an inch of water in all of your stuff.
How dare you? I sleep on the box.
Willow's used to it.
Yeah, you're one of the few that could fit on the stairs because of the box.
Very glad I went all the way to the top.
Yeah,
What's 6 plus 7? 13?
13.
Yeah.
Alrighties. 11, 13, 20, 21 is session 2.
Yep.
Thank
All
you
right,
all
Brandon.
for
Seriously,
joining
how
us
did
if you
this
were-
go? Like,
It went all right, within the bounds of what I expected.
really?
Yeah.
I'm not kidding when I say my intention was to at least ally with one guard. I feel like this went almost perfectly.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Thank you all for joining. Wonderful. Pick this up around.
Woo!
I forgot.
Yeah, we are. 8 p.m. Central, 9 p.m. Eastern, 7 p.m.
Mountain time.
Mountain Time.
6 p.
Yeah, and I don't think we have anybody here who's in Pacific time.
Specifically in Pacific.
Specifically in Pacific.
Have a one.
Goodbye.